And hello everybody, welcome in. How are you doing, friends? Today is a brand new Sunday, and as all Sunday, we attempt to conquer the world. No, I mean we do play Stationeers. We do. Yes, we're back to Stationeers today. Last time we had issues with a big brownout. We were losing power in our base. So today we're gonna attempt to fix that. Um, and hopefully we have time to get to other things. But if not, that's okay. That's a-okay. So first and foremost, we have. Well, I guess I'm saying we have a power emergency, but not really. We are not that low on power because it's a big battery that we have. But still, let's refill it. Why not? Yes, so we have this issue where we are losing power on the whole base at the moment. Slowly but surely, we did turn off a few parts of the base uh, to attempt to fix it temporarily. Oops, that was clumsy. But still, well, we're not doing amazingly on power. You see that we are at the end of the day and we're not full. Um, so that's not amazing at all. So to attempt to fix that, we started building a new tower that's gonna go right here, and that's gonna hold solar panels. And eventually it's gonna replace that one because I want to move it. As we expand the base, we have built pattern for the pathways. It's gonna go over there. We're gonna have a corridor here. It's gonna go all the way up here, and here we are gonna have this huge tower that's gonna hold both solar panels and batteries. That's gonna go over here. Um, so yes, the first objective of today is gonna be um, to start building this power tower and start having a few solar panels in there so that we can, well, expand the power, I guess. Um, yeah, that's that's a starting point for today's stream. Of course, we are probably going to need a lot of resources. We're going to need steel, very likely, maybe glass, so a lot of silicon, maybe plastic, silicon as well. But let's see what we have right now. I think we're gonna go. Let's have a look at the windows. We don't want reinforced window. It's a bit too much. We don't want padded window. I think we want probably the composite window. Um, yeah, I think the composite window is where we want to go. And so we're gonna need walls, wall kits. Do I have any more? Nope, not at all. So if so, we need. We don't have steel in here. We have any steel in here? Come on. We do. Give me steel. Okay, I guess we can get that back. Material storage. Invar goes below here, I guess. Steel, that's good. Won't walk it. Hey, Kaz! Yes, thank you for contributing to the Subnautica challenge. Today should be the last stream to contribute to the Subnautica challenge. And Congratulations for being first. Hey, how are you doing? How's your Sunday? How was your week? I had an amazing week. I went to the mountain. I had fondue. Hmm, fondue is so great. Fondue is life. Fondue is joy. True fact. Still no voice. Oh, I'm sorry about that. But you're eating cookies. I guess that's decent compensation, you know? There has to be priorities in life, and the biggest priority is obviously food. Food and drinks, right? It's like in Stationeers, in fact. First priority is power, then drinks, um, then atmospheres and food, you know? Well, I guess food is higher in real life in terms of priority. Really, who cares about if we have a breathable atmosphere? It's all about food. Bonjour, it's Dr. Placiblo. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing great. Kaz has cookies. You want cookies? I can give you all cookies. Look. Cookies for everybody. Cookies for everybody. Yeah. How are you doing? As I said, I was in the mountain for a few days and I'm going back, in fact, tomorrow. I came back from the mountain um, like 2 hours ago, roughly. And I'm back there, up there in tomorrow. But with different group of people. Painful feet after 2 days of over 13K steps. Yeah, I know what that is. Well, I kind of have always, well, for a very long time at least, had skin issues with my feet where it's like they're very dry, you know. Um, and the big issue with that is that when I go hiking, I end up with crevasses um, under my heels, and that's kind of painful. So I'm suffering a bit from that at the moment as well. That's slight issue I'm having to deal with. But I mean, it's worth it for the amazing views. You need new golf shoes. Got blisters after yesterday's round. You're playing golf? I never tried to play golf. Well, I guess I played a few rounds of mini golf here and there, but I don't think that really counts, you know? I don't think I would be amazing at it. I'm not great at any precision sport, really. I kind of have like synchronization issues. I have this weird, it's not really an issue, but I guess like specificity about synchronization, where my hands, eyes, legs, ears don't have the same um, driving member. So I have like two of them are I'm lefty, two of them I'm righty, right? And so that means that my eye and my hand are working against each other when I try to do precision stuff. And yeah, that means that I'm bad at like fine precision. I mean, I'm good. I'm okay if it's like um, very very precise stuff. I can take a lot of time to do extra. But if it's stuff like drawing and stuff like that, it's not great. Have I made eye appointment? You're gonna be very disappointed with me, Kaz. You're gonna be so disappointed with me. 9 holes on Friday and 18 yesterday. It's more or less the only real way you can get any exercise. It's fun to play, but hard to master. Yeah, I can imagine. Don't make me come over here. I've been in the mountain 3/4 of the time. What can I say? And getting a new car, and you know, you'll bring Phoebe. Ooh. Phoebe and Kaz coming to visit me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh la la. Exactly. It's okay, I'll placate you with food. Hmm. I'm sure it's gonna work. I'm French, yes, I am. Absolutely, I'm from the Alps. Hence why I was in the mountain in the past few days, and I'm navigating at the moment between the mountain and here. My family has a residence in the Alps, and so we're navigating a little bit because I have family visiting, so and also a lot of my family lives over there. You do like the English French accent? Well, then that's a good place to be because I have a fairly strong French accent. So I think that's why Kaz is over here as well. But I think she might be skulking at the moment. Well, Automod didn't like that one. An accent whore. Kaz has a cool accent as well. Not that sounds real good. I don't think I've ever heard Kaz speak, actually. Did I? I don't think so. You didn't think Placebo had heard it? I think I haven't been in one of Nemo's hangouts when you were over there. And I mean, anyway, no, there is nobody can hear Kaz's voice, right? I've never been in Maple's hangouts. Oh, you have a friend that's a northerner as well. I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I really need to cover over that hole. Not just northern Geordie? I'm not sure what you mean. Is that a region or something like that? Ew, I fell. You're from Newcastle, okay, I see. Near Whitby? Yeah, I'm bad at geography, so... I've heard of Newcastle. Even French geography, I'm terrible. I cannot place most big French cities. Except the biggest, of course, but yeah. What about the old castle? Aren't all castle old? Castle old? I guess you could make a castle right now. Like, look at, how is it called? Um, let me see. Um, Guédelon Castle. Guédelon Castle is a castle in France, I think south of Paris. Um, and um, and they're basically trying to build a castle from scratch with reproducing the techniques. So like they are like cutting stone and like forging stuff and making pottery, even going as far as making their own bread, um, their own clothing, all those stuff. Um, and yeah, basically they're building a castle. It's taking a huge amount of time, of course. I think they're not working on it all year long as well. Um, so it's taking even longer because of it. But yeah, it's a castle, right? And the interesting point about it is that it allows them to research the techniques. Like that, let's try this technique. How did it work? Like, what are the quirks of it? Um, I saw a video about it where they were trying to figure out window making techniques because they don't use glass windows. They didn't have glass windows in the Middle Age. Um, so they are trying to to make leather windows basically. And so they're exchanging with other groups that do similar stuff. Like there's a group in Germany, I think, that's doing something similar. Um, and they're trying to like to get information on how they can uh, manage to get leather to become transparent and make windows out of it, right? It's super interesting stuff. I've always been, well, always, I don't know if I've always been, but for a very long time I've been interested in medieval stuff. Actually, I was an organizer of a um, medieval fantastic festival about a decade ago. So we had like medieval stuff with like medieval fighting and artisans, stuff like that. And also we had like fantasy stuff, more around like Tolkien themed or just illustration books, writing. So we had a whole book, book and illustration area where we had booths for artists and authors. It was fun to organize and very interesting. and we were like roasting a pig over the whole day for the evening banquet. That's so many walls, this new building. The new castle was built over the old castle, so there's no old castle anymore. But what if someone names the city Old Castle? Then Newcastle would have to be the other Newcastle, right? Or Newcastle, no, not that one castle, the other one. The older one. Hole in the hole over here. Oh, ah! Saved by the jetpack. I like how regular we are. Like we came back last time with 21 walls built as well. We should be getting a bit slower as we go further, the building. But generally we are like fairly regular. I think this first floor is already gonna host solar panels, at least to start with. Maybe at a later time we might move it, but I think right now we can start hosting solar panels with it. Um, and we're gonna do that pretty fast. We're just gonna have a door over here, um, and then we're gonna build the corridors once the solar panels are built, and we have fixed the power emergency. I think that's my plan here. Because we need to build solar panels, we need to automate them, we need to have... Well, I guess the batteries can come slightly later for them. But we need to at least have the solar panels and automate them. And then we need... Well, we need... Oh, damn it. I can't speak. Well, we're definitely gonna be slower this time around. Yes, what was I saying? Yes, solar panels, automation. Oh, we are out of steel. That's okay for now. Um, we need to seal it with the door. And then corridor, vacuum, and airlocks is basically the plan. And then we're gonna need to add like the wind farm to it. Alright, so should I? Now we're just gonna have a door over here. Yep, that sounds fine. Basically, I'm kind of speedrunning, getting power back. He killed our parents again! How mean! We just got new parents, too. I mean, um, plastic sheets we are going, and glass sheets. And I think that's it. We want, I guess, more plastic sheets, first of all. 5 grams. Do we have a door somewhere? Hanger door? Eh. I guess that could work. Having a hanger door. Not really, because the hanger door needs to be set up above the door, and we don't have two floors yet, so that wouldn't really work. Or it would be very ugly at least. And I still do want it to be somewhat aesthetic, even if it's an emergency building. Um, so no, I don't think we have doors. That's okay. We're gonna need to resource run anyway, so why worry about that right now? Plastic sheets. Give me plastic. I can brush my hair. Oop, we are done. So we made sure that this building is odd sized. So we have a center tile. And that's what allows us to have a corridor in the center and have a symmetric building. Ooh, that's a lot of plastic. Thank you. That's still not a full stack of plastic, but still that's good progress. What one? Yes. And that's a stack. Plasticking the world one stack at a time. Very ecological. It's okay. There's no ecosystem to destroy on Mars yet. So we might as well get a head start. We're gonna feed plastic to all Mars species. And they're gonna enjoy it, or else. Oops. Here we go. Oh, that's covering a lot of space. Nice. I guess it's true that like one stack of plastic is a lot of plastic, much more than the walls. Yeah, so I went hiking yesterday. I had fondue uh, like 2 days ago. Ooh, that's a lot of plastic. Might be enough for now. I think we might have 2 stacks or something like that over here. Also, I went to visit a city the other day which had a great museum about um, Gallo-Roman architecture. It was very fun. It's impressive, like the amount of how do you call that? Mosaics they recovered, almost intact mosaics. Like you have like a whole room of it, basically intact. And so on a city scale, there's like so much stuff that we know, which is great. And like in this city, they have like it used to be an amphitheater, um, and basically they're organizing concerts in them. Like there's a very well-known jazz festival that happens every year in this city. Like imagine being able to like play a concert in a Roman amphitheater. We might have barely enough. Hey, flamethrower! Thank you for contributing to the Subnautica goal. How are you doing? You're not first today. Kaz got first. I'm doing great. As I was saying, I was in the mountain. I've shared a few pics in Discord. Actually, talking about Discord. You had to finish doing chores before joining the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I started too early. I apologize. Just one left. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, I went hiking, eating traditional dishes, stuff like that. It was kind of fun. And as I was just saying, a few days ago I also went to visit um, the remains of a Roman city, and like they have a they have a great museum in this city. They have an amphitheater that's been restored to host concerts. Actually, there was this funny moment, like we were trying to access the amphitheater to to visit it, and the jazz festival that's hosted in the amphitheater was, I think, last month or like a few weeks ago, and so they were dismantling everything, and there was this big truck like in front of it, which was like lifting stuff and stuff like that, and was taking the whole street. So we were like, okay, well, how do we access it? And so there was a door open to the amphitheater side, and we started entering, and there was going, oh no, you're not allowed in here. It's like you have to go the other way, and we're like, yeah, sure, but we can't. And he looked at the truck and was like, okay, let me guide you through the through the thing to the access part, because yeah, clearly you can't go through there. Like, you know, these trucks that have like um a lifting arm, and so the truck itself was has like legs that spread out um to stabilize it. Stabilizers, they're called, I think. Um, and yeah, the stabilizers were deployed, and so like it was basically occupying the whole street. There was nothing we could do to get. There was like maybe a grand total of 10 centimeters separating the stabilizers from the walls. Not gonna happen. Especially not when they're operating the arm at the moment. The guy was like, oh no, it would be unsafe to go through here. And then he looked at the truck and was like, let me guide you. Oh, we're gonna have to install um um damn it, I ate the word. Um we're gonna have to install an elevator at some point on this new building as well. That's something I forgot about almost. Ooh, glass, not glassos. Nor GLaDOS. No, no, no. GLaDOS is bad. No, I mean GLaDOS is great, but also bad. That sounds like an insult, you know? You're such a glassos. I guess maybe not in English. In French, yes. Va voir ailleurs si j'y suis, espèce de glassos. Oh no! We are definitely running out of silicon. I think we are out of silicon actually. Oops. Do we have any more in here that I can steal? Uh, no, but we do have some steel. I guess I could steal. Astroloy. Stop the alloys! They are rebelling, they are running away! Oh no! Solder. Constantan in the electrum solder. So many alloys. I did make a new batch of most alloys last time, so that's why we have so much. Oh yes, I forgot we made nickel. That can go over with the silver and the iron. We have tons of steel. Ooh, we have tons of copper too. I guess one of the copper, like this one, can stay in here. And this should be iron too, which can come in here. And I guess steel does have its own row, so it's fine. Good. Okay, for 2 grams, maybe I just put everything in the same machine. Do we have a door kit? Yes, yes. Oh, that's iron and copper. Oops, I thought it was steel. I guess blast door is copper and steel. What is blast door? Let's have a look at the door designs. We have hangar door. Okay, rail door is not useful because we can't make an airlock out of it. At least not with the standard airlock stuff. What's interior doors? Okay, padded, triangle, thin padded, glass door. Sure. Hangar door is all these, yep. Blast door. It's a blast door, I guess. Linear rail door is just this one. And door kit has glass door, composite. Oh, wall cover, interesting. And the manual hatch. I think we used the manual hatch last time. I guess we could start with that. And if we type hatch, yeah, that's the only one. The chick entity and the egg hatch, of course. Yeah, I guess we can make a door kit then. So copper and iron. Copper, iron. And that's great because it means we can reuse it at a later time when we are making um, the oh, what do you call it? Um, we can reuse it when we are making the airlock. Right now it's just gonna serve to insulate this room, make it its own room. Hatch just like that. How do I finish it? Construct. I want to finish it. Iron sheet and welding torch. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I have tons of iron sheets lying around. That shouldn't be a problem. Maybe let's leave me an access point here. Was a bit stupid to close off the side I used to come and go first. It's a bit like sawing the branch you're stood on, right? And I am apparently thirsty. I mean, that's fair. So we need iron for that. And of course, tons of glass. Which means we need to brew out a new batch of silicon. While I'm here, should I plug that up? I think I should. So let's make a few tiles of frames, steel frames. Do I have any left? I don't think so. Nope. Though I have iron sheets. Let's keep that in here just in case. Might be useful. And we can go install that while we're waiting for the frames because it's fairly long to print out. Anyway, I like how the base is evolving. I'm really a fan of it. I think I like it more than I anticipated, even. Welding it will lock it in place. That's not what we want. We just want to use it. Yay! Whee! That's a few frames. That's nice. 16 to be precise. That's not going to be enough by any stretch of the word, but that's a start. Oop, I'm falling off. Yeah, we made a dent. So yes, if you're joining us, the first objective for today is that we have power issues in the base. And I wanted, like, we have this big solar power tower on top of this inhabited space, but we are kind of moving out of this. So I want to move this solar tower, and so we're taking this opportunity to build a new tower. And then slowly we are going to move that one to the new tower, but the first objective is to expand the solar panel things with the new tower first before we move anything because we already don't have enough. So that's our first objective. And then there are several projects we have going on. Um, we have been working for the last few streams on building a new greenhouse. So the building exists. It's that building over here. We have not built any sort of farming automation yet for this building though. So that's one thing that needs to be done. And yeah, I don't know exactly how the farming equipment works, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Into another thing. And what else is there? Yeah, also we want to automate it with the new robot they introduced into the game, so it's a rail-mounted robot. And so not only do we need to figure out how that works, but also um, we have made airlocks with rail doors, and apparently we can't do standard airlocks with them. So we're gonna need to build our own airlock. Basically, is what we're gonna need to do with that. So that's another thing that needs to be done, a custom airlock. And finally, we have kind of all the ingredients to start doing mining automation. We haven't built automated automated miners, sorry, yet. And we're gonna need a new building for that. So that's also a project that has been in the to-do list for a little bit, and that I'm gonna want to tackle at some point. And of course, building the new, like going towards automating mining, um, would be helpful for the other projects because that would mean more readily available resources for that. Although resources are not a super huge problem at the moment. Um, so I think we're gonna work in parallel on those projects a little bit. Of course, the new greenhouse building also doesn't have an exterior yet. It only has an interior, so we're gonna need to pretty that up as well at some point. Um, we're gonna need to set everything up to feed an atmosphere in there because right now it doesn't have an atmosphere. It's just a vacuum building. And if we ever want to grow plants in there, well, having a building that's just in vacuum is gonna be an issue. We're gonna have to figure out like food storage, stuff like that. So yeah, tons of stuff to do. And I do enjoy quite a bit the building process that we have going on at the moment. Of course, it's a lot of mining for resources, building stuff, etc. But I think it's nice to think about the aesthetics of the base and all of this, and not only the aesthetics, but also the technical aspects of it, like how we want to route stuff, etc. It's a very important aspect of the base, and having to think about all of this in advance helps us things like what we want to do with it. Where do we want to go with this place? And that's a process I very much enjoy. This one goes here as well. Yeah, not bad. And we're gonna cover over this other hole. We're probably at some point gonna have to dig through, get access to resources as well, but that's fine. It can be a pathway in the meantime. I think we're gonna like flatten the ground to it so that it doesn't poke out too much through the tiles. Ooh, we are out of steel once again. That might be an issue. Well, an issue, not really an issue. Just it's gonna mean we're gonna have to actually go for resources this time. Here we go. Oh, outbreak. Ooh, thank you, Venbot. I had not noticed that one. Alright, so what do we do here? Let's see. Let's see. I have the mining belt. I can set it to flatten mode. Um, what level do we pick? I guess I like having it like at this level, of course, but then when I finish building the blocks, it's kind of an issue. I guess for now we can do that, right? We can just cut off stuff that's walking over the level. And that's fine for now. Like this stuff.
Hydration critical.
Oh yeah, I forgot about hydration. Oh no. That's okay. We can finish that very quickly. But just mining this one bit. Please. Just let me finish this. Ooh. Oh, interesting. It appears lower over there than over here. Weird. I guess that's okay. Might have to do with like how the mining grid, like how the mesh works or something like that. We go. Ooh. Yep, better. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to add a new row tiles over here. Why do I have a shadow? Because of this. Why do I have a shadow? I'm a vampire. Hahaha. I do not have a shadow. Come on. No? Doesn't want to cooperate? That's fine. I guess we can get that back to the mining belt and go hydrate. Oop. Alright, let's hydrate. Yeah, we needed that. And let's feed while we're at it. And I guess we need to take a shower too. Oof, this tomato soup is completely out. We're gonna need to cook soon. We're soon running out of stuff. Let's eat the blasphemous canned french fries. That sounds so disgusting. Alright, uniform off. Jetpack, no, suit off. Helmet off. Shower on. Yeah! Yeah. So we run around naked in the base. And we can put the clothes back on, I guess.
Oxygen
Oh,
low. Oxygen critical.
we might have choked ourselves a little bit. Just a little choking. Nothing very drastic. Okay, so we would need more of these, but that's fine for now. Huh, interesting. It doesn't look like we have tiles below here. That's fine. So yes, we need steel plates to finish this, which of course we can't get because we don't have steel anymore. That's okay. Can we make steel? Not really. We are lacking a lot of iron, so I guess we want iron. And maybe, yeah, I guess we want silicon as well. We would like to make like 400 grams of silicon maybe. So we need like 200 grams of silicon, or stacks of silicon. And we'd like probably like 3 or 6 stacks of iron. 6 probably is better. Yeah. So I guess we go back to mining mode. We take that bag out. We do not set it in flatten mode. Um, we put the glasses on. Change the battery on the glasses. And we go mining. Where do we have iron? Right here. In fact. We want to use that. Maybe not. I guess we can go from here. Yeah. Let's pick up this iron. Oh yes, we did go down over here. Ooh, okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Let's mine this whole vein of iron, and then we can see about the other ones that are around us. Yes. We wanted 6 stacks of iron. I think we filled the contract here. So let's grab what's left of this vein, and then we look for silicon. Perfect. Let's see. Ooh, it's kind of a maze here. No, that's copper, not silicon. I can't get through here? Oh no, I can. And that looks like silicon, I think. No, that's silver. Did I say copper earlier? I meant silver, of course. What is the silicon symbol again? Well, color, I guess. Si, where is Si? Oh no, that's white. I guess it wasn't the same white. Eh, I don't know. Is that silicon as well? Yes. And that's silicon too. Almost at the surface, so I guess that's great. We go for that one. Unless I misread the other one, I read AG instead of SI. I guess that's a possibility. Why is it so bright? It's too bright, I can't read the SI. It's like, if you're gonna give me the tools to do that, don't make it unusable by making it so bright that the letters become blurry. I understand wanting to be like, oh yeah, but like it's kind of like weird glasses resolution, sure, but if it makes the tools the game provides hard to use, then that's not worth it. That's actually a mistake Factorio made early on. They had night vision goggles, but they made the whole screen green to the point where people preferred to like turn on brightness rather than use the night vision goggles because it was just making the game ugly. Ah, they are both white, I see. That's why then. Hey, Max Mysets, how are you doing? How is your weekend? And so at the end, Factorio like just changed the night vision goggle to make it like less noticeable, I guess, in terms of aesthetics, so that it was actually used by the players. Here we go. Um, is there other silicon around? Oop, what happened here? Oh, you replaced the N of plenty by a dot. Good, good, plenty of stationeers. You breeding chicken and played with Lares. Yeah, sorry. Like this, the bot doesn't recognize links from just a random dot. So mean. You can't give more cheese to the goal. Oh yes, we do have a goal at the moment, a community challenge. You can contribute points to the challenge if you want. It's very close to completion actually. I think we should complete it today. Um, and if we do, that would mean that next stream would be a Subnautica stream. Because we started playing Subnautica Below Zero. And basically, we have this challenge going on. Whenever we complete the challenge, we play Subnautica for one stream, and then we do another challenge for the next time. 88% there, yeah. I think we reached 75% last time, so that was pretty good. So let's see here. That's one steel. That is two steel. And that's 200 grams of silicon. With this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 400 grams of silicon. I guess that can be like 3 stacks of steel. Just need 3 more people and we can finish the goal. Yeah. 6,000. Your last steel batch was 8 kilograms. Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't have deep miners yet. I won't need to make more of that for a while. I guess that depends on how much you're using. At the moment, we're doing a ton of building, so we're using a lot of steel and silicon because we're building a solar tower, so we're using a lot of glass. Everything is made of glass, basically, and plastic, which doesn't help. So between steel and silicon, I guess I can go look at ingots. So steel ingot is 900K 1 megapascal, and that's 900K but 100 kilopascal. So I guess we don't care about well, we just want steel pressure, right? So let's start with silicon, and that's just gonna add pressure to the whole thing. Yes, yes. Basically, we're above 1 megapascal already anyway. Oh, so let's make the silicon. Yeah, I don't have deep miners yet. I'm slowly moving towards that. We have all the elements of coding we need for that, I guess. We do need to improve a little bit the furnace, I think. We have the centrifuge that's working fairly well. I think we'll be fine with that. I guess we might need like a few things on the ejection for the centrifuge, but that's fine. Um, and basically we need to assemble them and make the material management system, which is going to be the main challenge here. So that's 950 Kelvin, and I guess 1.5 megapascals is a bit high. I guess we can just have 1.2 megapascals. Should be fine. And of course, we are dropping off a lot of gas because, well, we outgassed a lot. The improvement we need to make with the furnace system is that I think we need a PID in there, um, so that we can drive the temperature and the pressure better. Right now, it's just a like threshold system basically, and that's not a stable system. And I think it's wasting quite a lot of gas compared to what it could be doing. So I'd like to improve on that, but that's fine. At least we know that the insulation we made works, so that's good, and that's a great basis to work from. Yes, I have a hot and cold input. That's how my furnace works. So we have this hot input at 2.5 thousand Celsius, and the cold one, well, right now it's regulated to ambient temperature, basically. Um, but I want a more stable regulation eventually. So I'm just gonna. We do have a central cooling loop in the base that we installed a few streams ago that regulates the temperature on all the gases, but it's not hooked up to the atmosphere temperature regulation because it was built before. We need to hook that up to this system. So this is pollutant um, that are like exchanging heat. Oops, with the atmosphere to be kept at a fairly stable atmospheric temperature. And basically, we have ACs hooked on this, and it's kept at the right pressure to not go liquid. So yes, we have basically the same system over here, but small scale with a radiator over here for the atmosphere of the base. We are going to eventually hook that up with this. And I guess we're going to have like several ACs at some point in there just to keep up with the base heating. Um, and we do need to hook that up to this one, which is the cold gas tank for the furnace system. It was a temporary system. Um, Initially, I thought that we needed gas as cold as we could get, so I started building this cooling tower, which is it's not quite there, but it's almost to freezing nitrogen temperatures. Right now we are at minus 200 Celsius. Well, yeah, minus 220 Celsius. Um, yep, I'm using phase change in there. So basically, hey Infinity, how are you doing? Basically, how that works is so we have this gas pipe. In there we have a mix. Well, not right now because right now the tower is stopped because it's using so much power that it was blacking out the whole base. That's part of the reason why we're building this new power tower. I think this is using like I don't know, like 1 kilowatts or something like that. 1.2 kilowatts, I think, something stupid. Um, but so yeah, we have a gas pipe. I guess. Do we see it in one of these stages? No, not at the moment. That's okay. So we have a gas pipe that's kept at a pressure slightly above um, the the phase transition temperature that's set by the previous stage, basically. So that's the cold side. The liquid pipe is the cold side always, and that's the hot side. So this hot side is cooled down by the previous stage. And so the hot side is regulated by the radiator at a certain temperature, and we put the pressure of nitrogen just slightly above liquefaction temperature pressure at this temperature. And this valve takes the liquid and transfers it over here where it evaporates. And if it evaporates, it cools down. And uh, and then we take some of the gas from here. We maintain the pressure using this valve fairly low. And so we take the gas and we pump it back in here. Um, and then if we need to cool down again to get colder, then we add a heat exchanger and we do the whole thing again for the next stage. So we have the first few stages with pollutants that can get liquid at ambient temperature, right? Until we reach the liquefaction temperature of nitrogen. And then we go down in stages with nitrogen. This was it, nitrogen as well. And I think this one should help us reach like almost freezing temperature. I think freezing for nitrogen is at minus 230 Celsius. And so we are targeting like minus 228, something like that. That's basically the idea of this system. Would aircon work? I don't know. Maybe. Although you do have a fairly high penalty when you get below a certain temperature. So I don't know if it would work. Maybe, maybe not. But I found it fun to have like a thermal machine that's using thermodynamics like that. Anyway, so it might work. Um, but I guess the goal was not to have something that just works, but also something I can have fun with as a physicist. Oh no, why is it? Oh, for 22 grams. We need 450, right? Why is it 422? I had a incomplete stack, I guess. Um, Let me think. So yes, we need 3 times 150. So yes, that's 450. So that means we need 28 grams here. Oop. So we split half. Six, seven, eight. 28 grams. Is that correct, chat? Yes, we are very close to hitting the Subnautica goal. You can contribute channel points to the Subnautica goal if you wish to see me play Subnautica. If we do reach the goal today, it will mean that next stream will be a Subnautica stream. Alright, saved. We don't have to centrifuge that one. Thank you, Infinity. Thank you for contributing to the community goal. I should have I should have an overlay for that, you know? I just realized. Yeah, I should make an overlay for that. Hmm. Let me write that down. Look at me, I'm growing as a streamer. I'm having like ideas of how to make people reach my goals. Are you proud of me, chat? Hey, chat. Are you proud of me? Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Are you proud of me? And that's when you see the viewers drop. The viewers number drop. He's so annoying. Talking about Subnautica, time for a little free hydration for chat. With coffee. Because coffee is life, coffee is love. Yes, very proud. Thank you. Also, I'm very excited about the new artwork that's coming soon. Very soon. I've received the first color version of it. It's gonna be great. Lavi is doing an amazing job of it. Mhm. Okay, so we need steel sheets and I think a few frames as well we needed. So let's make a few frames, I guess. Oops, you go in here. Like maybe 10 of them should be enough. And then we make a ton of steel sheets. And then we need a ton of glass. All the glass we can get. And for that, we are going to need the silicon. Yes. Well, I changed my mind on that quote. Don't talk to me about iron, talk to me about steel. Oh, because that one's hot. 900 Kelvin to be precise. Much hotter than iron. Because iron is just... How hot is iron? Iron ingot. Yeah, iron is just 800 Kelvin. Steel is 100 Kelvin hotter than iron. Who would ever want iron? Nah. Steel's where it's at. Oop. I want steel sheets. Yes, please and thank you. Maybe that. Oop. No, I'm escaping gravity. Four, five, six. Yes. One here. And yeah, that looks about right. Maybe one here. And eventually we're probably gonna cover that, especially that one. But that's fine for now. We don't care so much right now. Right now we want sheets. Because we want to weld all of that. So the goal of this right now... Hey, Neps 2019. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Your printer just sits at 0% forever? Ooh. Is it locked? Do you have like an IC10 or something that locked it? I had that happen once or twice. That something became locked and I have no idea how. And I dismantled the machine, like I think completely. It fixed itself now. Maybe it didn't have power. Did power glitch out? Are you browning out? Power was fine? Yeah, that's weird then. Maybe just your game stuttered somewhat. Interesting bug. I had it happen once that yeah, the one of the machines locked itself. I think I was programming an IC10 on it, but I wasn't using lock or anything. So I don't know what happened, what I did, but it ended up locked and I had to dismantle the whole machine to unlock it. Was I using an IC10? I'm not even sure I was, honestly. That was very confusing anyway. Hey Fire, how are you doing? 2000 points. Oh, we are getting very close on the Subnautica stream. How many percent is that? Yes, that's one contribution away. If you contribute right now to the Subnautica stream, you can be the one that makes me play Subnautica next stream. Mm-hmm. You need less than 1,000 channel points for that. Channel points don't cost you any money. They are just accumulated by watching over time. So that's a great way for me to see if the community actually wants to see me play Subnautica. I know I do want to play it. How are you doing, Fire? How is your weekend? Maybe I shouldn't call out people. Oh well, too late. Weather is kinda meh. Oh, you have important decisions to take. I see, I see. So I guess you're feeling kinda meh overall. And let me give you a shout out before I forget. Yes, yes. Oh, ooh, that's all hidden. V Rising. Nice, nice. Yes, we have an Infinity today with us. Oop, I think I'm... well, I'm out of plates, but I think I might be out of battery too. You can stop. I think we have enough steel for now. Steel plates. Um, Next we need windows. So yes, what we are doing right now is paving over the holes that we had in the base. Just so that we can stop falling in them. Let me give you a small overview of what we're doing at the moment. Not too major, just need a decision sooner rather than later, because it's a decision that can't wait too long. Oh, I see. So it's a bit of pressure, I guess. That's a view from up top of our base. Over here is our workshop. That's a whole industrial area with tanks and pipes and stuff like that. Um, this below us is the starter base basically, and we have this big solar tower over here that was on top of it, which I do really like the look of. Um, Over the last few streams, we built this big building where we only have the inside built right now. We are going to need to build the outside at some point, and these corridors. This is going to be an automated greenhouse. Behind, we're going to have a storage building that's going to be built. Um, and when we finished building that, we noticed that we were running out of power. So I decided to start building the next project that was in line, which is a new solar tower because power tower, sorry, because this one eventually I want to. I think basically it's going to be shadowed by the rest of the base, which is not great for a solar tower. Um, so I want to move it on top of the hill over there. And so this is going to be the new solar tower. It's much bigger, as you can see, than this one. And we are building the first floor, and that's going to be our opportunity to expand on power. Inside there, we are also going to have power storage, and over there, we're going to have windmills as well at some point. And we are going to extend the corridors, connecting it to the whole pressurized area, so it's going to be pressurized as well. So yes, that's the plan for this building that we are currently building. And over here we had holes in the ground because I went mining at some point. You can see that the whole area is big cheese. So I just decided to pave over it. We're gonna have buildings all over the place anyway, so might as well. Yeah, that's it. So right now we are um, building glass sheets because we need to close the windows. So yes, that's a big pile of glass, which is very nice because we need a lot of glass. I think about 3 stacks of glass we need. So that should be about enough actually. That's nice. I didn't expect it to go that fast. I thought we were gonna have to come back. Nice, nice, nice. That's a full stack. Guess we can stop then. Great. You hate the new mobile app? It closes stream when you open the start screen? Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I've seen some other people say that the new app is very, very bad. I've seen someone say that they managed to like get on an older version of the app just to avoid the new look of it. Where did I stop? I haven't tried the new version of the app myself, but yeah, from what I've seen, it looks very bad. Which is unfortunate. Hopefully, if everybody hates it, it means they're gonna roll it back sooner rather than later. Unless they're like, yeah, we're gonna force you to use it until you like it.
Waste tank caution.
You get a new gender law, it has a horribly long name in German. Starting in November, you have an appointment to make for that 3 months earlier. And tomorrow you have to ask how expensive stuff will be after it. So new ID card, new driving license, passport, etc. In the past it was 5 kilo euro. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot. And so that means that even like if you get robbed and you get this stuff stolen, you need to spend 5 kilo euro to renew it. You were lucky not to have it until 2 days ago. Not sure why. I think they don't roll it out for everybody at the same time, maybe. It's called What Got Worse 2 on mobile. Oh, interesting. Yeah, fixing it, they made it worse. Yeah, that's what tends to happen, fortunately. Some people say it will be cheaper, that would be nice. Because 5 kilo euro just to change like basically one letter on the papers is a lot. Renew is like 70 euro for all three. But you want to change from female to gender neutral, genderless, and change your name. Yeah, I mean it's still just a few letters to change. It's not that expensive for them to do. Come on. Okay, so let's check here. I think if I'm right, and if I didn't mess it up, right now, I guess we have room. We already have a room. Um, well, I guess, how do we see that we're airtight? I guess we could suck a vacuum in here and see that we're airtight, but I'm not sure how. Well, I do know how, but I don't know that I want to do it. No, we are not airtight actually, because we need this to be done before we're airtight. The formula was illegal and they had to make a new one. That happens this year. Like you don't want any surgery, you just think judges are stupid and outdated. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, even if you did get surgery, like what difference does it make to a few databases, right? I understand wanted to like setting a price on changing it just so that people don't change every week or so, because you would have people abusing it. But 5 kilo euro seems excessive. It's like anything anyway. You always have people who abuse any system they would set in place. You would have people trying to abuse it because that's what humans do. Humans can abuse things. We have 14 windows left. How many solar panels is there gonna be? I forgot. I think it's 25 long, if I remember correctly. 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25. Yes. Um, let's see. I probably want like two tiles empty on each end. So like 21 seems about right. Yeah, I think 21. So we want to make 21 solar panels. And we're gonna want, of course, 21 windows for that. Oh yeah, I don't have to care about jumping in the hole anymore. Yay! That's always below 1% of the people, or about 0.1%. Yeah, 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 of course. No, no, I'm not saying everybody would abuse it. But I think it's reasonable to be like, okay, we want a price tag on it just to stop the few people who would be abusing it and would cause a lot of trouble for the system, you know. It's always a huge minority. Um, but you do want to set some kind of penalty for abusing it. Um, or I guess you could have a time limit. Like, yeah, if you change it, you can't change it again for, I don't know how many years, maybe 2, 3 years, 4 years, whatever. Um, but you do want something that stops people abusing it, even if it's a minority of it, of course. Like, I don't think there's anything that a majority of people would want to abuse. That sounds, unless it's something stupid. Like, if everybody wants to abuse something, it means you did something really stupid, right? Let's get like 30. For Merlot was from 1980s, and there was stuff like people had to be sterilized when change the gender. Ooh, yeah, that sounds bad. That sounds against human rights, basically. Against human rights, bad. Where is my 3? Here we go. So next, solar, not in here. Probably, if I had to guess, in the electronics one. Which probably means I'm gonna have to hold stuff around, that's fine. Solar panel kit. Copper, steel, and gold. Do I want heavy ones? I don't think I want heavy ones. Yeah, no. Just solar panel kits. We're in a glass building anyway. So gold, copper, steel. Yes, yes. So we do want the steel over there. Are we done? 501 gram. The 1 gram is very important. We do still have a bit of copper in here. That's fine. That's good. And we want gold. You can't imagine it would be legal in... Oop, that went too fast. Legal in Germany to artificially increase the price just to reduce abuse. Fees have to correspond to actual costs. To give rich people an unlimited possibility to abuse still, as far as you know, they have a time limit and the requirement that you have to decide for changes 3 months in advance. You only know the police, and all of the police things get stuff to update, customs, etc. Like every single police and crime department and so other department. Yeah, that's a lot of databases. Um, that's a lot of databases, but I mean databases that are cheap to update, right? Databases don't cost 5 kilo euro to update all government databases on a topic. So you don't change name, make some crimes, change the name again. I don't think that would stop it. I don't think changing name is gonna stop you being prosecuted anyway. If someone might sue against the price, I mean, the price would have to be against the law. So I guess against the constitution, really, if the price is set by the law. Some people say it will be free in November. Well, hopefully. So you only pay for the new documents. Yeah, that would make sense to do. Or even if it's not free, like administrative fee, standard administrative fee, because it's not price, it's not costless, but I mean, a reasonable price anyway. The law says public fees have to correspond to cost and effort. Yeah, but I guess I don't know how it is compared to France. I only know French law, of course. I know that in France, um, like you have different tiers of laws, and basically to overrule a tier of law, you need it to be against a higher tier of law. If you see what I mean. And if it's on the same tier, I guess it would be up to the judges to decide which is right, but it's less likely to succeed, right? So basically in France you have like um you have like the constitution, that's like top tier, and then you have what we call fundamental laws, and then you have kind of regular laws, and then like decrees that don't necessarily need the parliament to vote on it and stuff like that. But that can be set by the government itself. Leaving the church was like 20 euro for you. It took 30 seconds. Yeah. That's something that's weird to me about the German system, that you have like a funding of religions by the state. I guess I get the spirit that it's like that way, like sure the government itself is not religious, but the religions can be funded. Um, but on the other hand, why is it a problem of the government? You know, the government could just be like, yeah, we don't care about funding religions. They do their own business with their own people, as long as they're not. I guess that could be to be against sect. Is it called sect in English? Basically, stuff that try to indoctrinate people and take all their money. Um, and so that means that you need some kind of validation by the government to be recognized as a religion. Cults, yeah, cults, I guess. Yeah. That's the right words, I think. Germany still paying damages to the church in Vatican? Wow. Sex isn't always a bad thing. Yeah, it's a language thing, right? In French, if you talk about une secte, it's always a bad thing, I think. Well, I guess it depends on the context a little bit. It depends on the context. You can talk about like a sect from a religion, but that's not a generally understood term. We need more copper in there. Wait, no. Good. So that it doesn't stop. Yeah, I think Second World War payments have been like ongoing for several countries. Like even between countries, reparations and stuff like that have been ongoing. Uh, are still ongoing. I mean, it's crazy how much damage was done really during Second World War on all sides. So let's see. Yeah. Um, we are going to want, I think, the power on the exterior. Oh, I say two tiles empty on each side. And so we want the control on the interior, just like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think we're gonna set 20. So we're gonna leave this one empty. Not because of World War II, it was from 1919. Whoa. You read out about that 2 days ago. The constitutional tenets upholding rights of religious and ideological associations has been co-opted from Weimar Constitution from 1990. It was mainly done so the Catholic and Protestant churches don't lose rights. Yeah. I guess I guess it's an okay approach to it. It's just weird to me coming from a country where, I mean, during the French Revolution, we literally like took the churches from the monks. We gave them back later, but still, it's it's still ingrained a little bit into the French culture, right? This this idea of we always have this debate in France, which is an interesting debate actually about French democracy is what's the term? Um, ah, I hate the term. Oh, come on. Like, right? And we always have two different visions in the French system of what laicity is. There are some people who see it as um, being the French government has nothing to do with religion. We don't care what they do. They can do their own business, but that's not our problem, right? Um, and you have this other approach to laicity, which is more common in politicians nowadays, which is to say that religions don't have a right to exist within the French system. Um, and it's mainly done that by people who try to wield that against the Muslim religion, usually. Not seeing that if they do that, well, that also applies to the Catholic religion, because it's often Catholic people who try to promote that vision. Um, and yeah, it's basically a kind of do what I say, do as I say, not as I do. So it's kind of funny to me, but it's an interesting debate nonetheless. To be like, okay, should a like country try to fight against religion? Should it be like France technically is be like, okay, you do your business, but outside of the French institution, and then you have freedom to do whatever you want in terms of religion as people, as individuals. Um, as long as you respect the French law, of course. Um, or should it be something more like we treat all religions the same and we don't have a preference? That's also a valid view of it, and I think that's more the German approach to it, based on these laws. And I think that's why I don't know if there's a right answer to that. I guess it's a question of what you want to do, what you want your state's relation to be to religion, really. Actually, there was something interesting about the Olympic Games. So I don't know if any of you watched the opening ceremony of the Olympic Games, um, but there was a lot of very progressist imagery in it, um, with a lot of representation of queer or gay people in it. And one of the scenes in particular, um, kinda could be seen as looking like the Last Dinner painting of Leonardo da Vinci. Um, and the director of the show clarified that it was actually based on another painting, this inspiration, which was about um, Greek deities having a banquet and, with Dionysus in the center. But so you had like um, you had a character at the center um, with like light around its head or a sun symbol around its head, surrounded by queer people and with an almost naked representation of Dionysus in front that appeared. Um, and a lot of people were scandalized by that. They were like, "Oh, this is insulting to the Catholic religion, etc." And I find it very funny because it turns out at the end it's not even Catholic imagery that's depicted here. It's just Greek mythology stuff. Um, and if anything, like there was a lot of uh, of gay relations in the Greek world, so that absolutely has its place here, right? So it was really funny to see like people um like being like, oh, this is a scandal. You you use Catholic imagery in a Christian country. This shouldn't happen. It's like, first of all, we're not a Christian country. We are very specifically not a Christian country. Second of all, well, it turns out it's not even the right imagery, even if though it looks like it a little bit, because, well, guess what? Christian religion is not the first one to have used these symbols. In Germany, Catholic and Protestant church remain public corporations outside the government, and people working there can strike, and other religious associations can apply for their status to not. So a lot have gained the status in the meantime. Some refuse it actively. So yeah, I mean, I guess the drawback is that to do that, you need to have a nationwide central authority for your religion, right? Or at least someone that can represent your religion fairly. And that can be a challenge in a lot of religions. The issue is Germany pay 500, 600 million euro every year for forever, or one time 11 billion. Yeah, it's weird. I guess it's not forever, right? It's up to the point where you reached the total amount, probably. But that's still a lot, 11 billion. the attacks on the Olympic opening ceremony were quite a thing. A lot of it was based on just ignorance and quick anger. Yeah. And also like even if it was religious imagery, right? Um, that's fine. Our culture, our own culture, is based around like this freedom to say something that can be a little bit provocative. Um,
Hydration
like
critical.
it's fine. Like we had all this Charlie Hebdo stuff a few years ago, where like they made caricatures, and the issue was that they were attacked because of it, and that was not okay at all. Um, that they were attacked for caricaturing a religious figure. So to have Catholics on one side say, "Oh, it's not normal um, when Muslim people attack someone because they caricatured one of their religious figures, and then attack people because one of their religious symbols was caricatures," is super weird. It's like, no, what are you doing? Stop. Right? Of course, attacking someone is not okay. Um, whatever the context is. It's like not like their own culture. It disadvantages religions that aren't compatible with centralized bodies. You find this very problematic. Yeah. On the other hand, um, religions that don't have a centralized body have been used in the past. Ooh, stupid autocorrect. Yeah, that's fine. Um, that's absolutely fine. We can understand it. Um, but yeah, like yeah, religions that don't have a centralized bodies have been used in France actually to try to spread ideologies um, that in a way that would have been prevented if there had been like kind of a central authority to be able um, to control how the religion is interpreted in religion in relation to the French culture and democracy, right? Um, because if there's not a central body in the country, there can be a central body in another country that exerts control over it, and and that can be bad too. You're born Christian, your wife was born Jewish. No, you're Buddhist and she's atheist. You couldn't care less which religion people do have, as long as they're not assholes. Yeah, but you see, that's the issue is that a lot of people that have religion are kind of applying a double standard of being like, oh, our religion is the only one that has a right to exist. And that's not okay, of course. And so what applies to other religions, according to them, doesn't really apply to them. And that's not how it works, of course. It works that way in a theocracy, not in a democracy. I guess we're gonna have to do something about the flooring on this wide area at some point, just to make it prettier. Oh, I left it running, perfect. I was clever, yay! Let's climb the wall. I think I might want to have a pathway on the side, on the tip over there, just so that I can get around the base easier. Most religions do claim exclusive correctness in their scriptures. The older ones were made as unifying movements for whole nations. Some newer ones likewise. I mean, yes, I mean, they can think that they are the only ones to be correct. That's not a problem with me. As long as they don't try to force me to behave as if they were the only ones being correct, right? Or as if anyone was correct, in fact. That's the issue. The issue is not in what they believe. The issue is in what they are trying to make other people do, force other people to do because of these beliefs. There will always be the tendency to do that, yeah, I guess so. It sucks, but that's true. Buddhists don't give a damn about other people's religions. Like there are or shouldn't be missionaries in Buddhism. I think I'm gonna need more of that, of course. Even even regarding missionaries, like trying to convince others, fine by me. I don't have a problem with trying to convince others that you're right. Um, as long as you're not trying to claim things that are like proven false, as long as you're not hindering science, um, you can try to convince other people that you're right. That's not a problem with me. It's more the question of like forcing people to do things. It's a question of freedom of beliefs, basically. Buddhism has been abused in the past too, wage wars, etc. I mean, yeah, any system of beliefs will be abused by someone. Because if you want to do war, it doesn't matter what your religion is, you'll always find an excuse to do so. Let's do a second stack. Let's do a full stack. It's not gonna be that long because these coils take half as long as the other ones to make, so we won't be that long. And then we can set up the control system, and afterwards we need to set up batteries. We oh, well, out of copper, I guess that's it. I guess what do we need for a large battery? A large station battery. Um, Large battery kit, is that it? Laser station, station battery, large. Yes, large battery kit. I am gonna need copper, steel, gold, electron, silicon, stellite. Oop, do I have copper in there? I do not. In there maybe? No. It's gonna be problem. What's in here? Nothing. I guess. I guess we can always. Yep. Well, I guess I need to smelt more copper. So first, let's set up the wiring. A lot. You were just about to make one. I have the resources, but I think I need to smelt copper. So you believe in the moral system and not in the God system, Fire, right? I think there are a lot of different reasons to believe in religion. Like some people are usually looking for a moral system. Some people are looking um, for guidance. Some people are looking for um, relief to help them face the hardness of life. You know, um, some people are looking for how to formulate this. basically a reason, an answer to why is the world like that, why is the universe like that.
Hunger caution.
Some people are just looking for a community. There are a ton of reasons um, that can be behind people joining a religion or another. It's very much not a unified thing where everybody believes the same. And I mean, that's fine. That's actually interesting to think about. I'm hungry, apparently. It's okay. We just need to be cyborgs. Fixed. Okay, so hmm, we're gonna have batteries like probably here or along this wall, I guess. Yeah, along this wall, we're gonna have batteries. Um, so I guess let's place wires to the batteries. Actually, maybe not like that. Actually, maybe I want the input power to be over here. Yes, I think I want that. Um, the reason for that is to avoid wires crossing, basically. I don't want wires crossing each other. Um, actually, so if we imagine like a power output being here, I guess I could have automation in here and then go back to this. Yeah, that works. Okay, so we are gonna have power output over here. That's fine. We stay like that then. So power input is in here. So this is gonna lead to the batteries, to the station batteries. And this is gonna be station batteries output. And then I guess maybe over here we can have like the start of the control system. You're back in 10 minutes. You make your decision now. You both write down three pros and cons and show it to the other at the same time. More pros wins, more cons. Okay, so let's see here. Like this. I think I must have missed a message from Fire. I don't see what Infinity is responding to. Let me check in a second. Oh, we need to be cyborgs fixed. Or you fear that being cyborgs would just create more ideologies? Yeah, definitely would. Definitely would. Okay, so control system is going to be over here. Oops, probably not like that. Well, I guess we'll see. And we're gonna have station batteries here. Okay. So I need more wires. Oh, you know what I'm gonna need? I guess I could have a wall over here. Or that. That'd be okay. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. So I'm gonna need a wall over here just to set up the junction box, basically. So maybe we don't use the edge over here. Maybe we don't put a station battery in here. We just have like two walls over here, like as a mini room. And that's gonna host the junction box and probably the control system in here. Eh, sounds like a plan. Okay, so I want two walls, a bunch of heavy coils, IC10 stuff, the sensor. Well, let's see, I think we can drop the windows. Wall kits, I do have some, that's good. I need IC10 stuff, I do have some in here, I think. IC housing, yes. I don't want two of them though. And get one back. Uh, that's an IC10, that's good. Um, hmm, I need a sensor kit, which is gonna require copper, so I need more copper. And and heavy coils, which are gonna require copper as well, I think. Yes. So let's do that first. I want like, I guess 4 stacks of copper. Fine. Or 8 stacks if I can. I guess that's gonna be 6 stacks then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's gonna be 300 grams of copper. What does copper need? Copper ingot, 600K, 100 kilopascals. Oops. Not 6500K. That would be bad. Can evacuate a lot of that gas. In the meantime, well, I guess that's not gonna be too slow. While we produce the stuff, we might want to go steal the code for the solar panels. Although we're probably gonna have to adapt it, I think. But that's fine. Here we go. 300 grams of copper. We want gold, we have gold. Okay, let's go steal that program. This one. Right, it's time for theft. Import. Oops. I lost my armrest. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a few of this stuff. Like we don't have a beacon or a beacon lever, of course, in the new system right now. We don't have a beacon state. I guess what we could do is just comment it, because eventually we might want to put it back in. So no beacon state, of course, no beacon state here. All right. And yeah, that's it. And we can put that in. Boom. Export. And we can close that for now. Just to keep it warm. The solar sensor is oriented that direction. Okay. Flatten that direction. That's fine. I think that's enough for now. We're probably gonna need more, but that's fine. We need a sensor kit. For that, we need a bit of iron. Oh, I forgot one thing. I forgot, well, two things really. I'm gonna want a battery in there, and I'm gonna want, I think I have one laying over here, a junction box. Um, up, 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 where are they? Forced walls. Nope. I guess. What is it called again? Area power controller. Power controller kit, yes. I'm gonna want solder for that. Yes, yes, yes. Make me a power controller, and I'm gonna want a large battery for it. Oh yeah, do we have a station battery? We need electrum, silicon, and stellite. I forgot about that. Electrum. That cable? What cable? Oh, that cable. I guess it is kind of on topic. The bot knows. It knows.
Power low.
Oh, knows. Okay, so I'm gonna steal that one for me, and I'm gonna steal that one for you. And more power! All about power today, yes. Definitely. Well, it needed to be done, you know. Today we're making a power play. Okay, so first of all, we want walls, right? Um, we are going to have, what kind of walls do we want to use? Um, I guess since we are gonna have two of them, we can have this one. Yes, that's gonna look nice. We need to rotate it. Not like that. Not like that. Yes, like that. Good. What do you want? Is that? It's not what you want. What do you? Plastic sheets. Oops. Well, um, so we're gonna need plastic sheets for that. Fine. Ooh. Uh, Health is 100%. That's good. That's good. But that means I'm kind of trapped in here for the time being. So hopefully we don't make like 10 battery. That would be suboptimal. Okay. First of all, power. We want it to be something like this. Yeah, I think. Actually, no, maybe over here, right? That way we can have... No, because that's a building power. Yes. So the power output of the batteries is going to be here. Why do I have 6 opened? Yes. So that's basically station power over here. This cable is station power, which comes in here. And that cable is building power. And so building power can come down here and be connected to the solar panels control because that's exactly its point. Right. And the IC housing, I guess the solar panels themselves don't need building power even? Yeah, the solar panels control doesn't need building power. So we can remove that entirely. Be like, okay, we feed you with building power. And on the other side, you're just like this. And that should work, except the sensor might want. No, the sensor just wants data. So the sensor can be over here. Doesn't want power. It's just basically a tiny solar panel. Okay, good. So that's an insulated circuit over here. That's just controlling the stuff. You should go get something to eat. Haven't eaten for 16 hours. Oof. Yes, do take care of the flesh body. Have a have a have a break, Infinity. Are you okay, Fire? Was it a hard time? I guess it's always difficult to make hard decisions. We have taken much lower level hard decisions here. The meantime, about where to put stuff. So sensor is going to be on D0. That's fine. The angle should be the same. So I think that should be fine. That's daylight sensor, so that's fine. Did I export? Let's just check. Port P39 bytes, perfect, thank you. You will announce a decision on another day. Did some hard alcohol now. Oof. Yeah, that sounds very difficult. Well, hopefully you're okay, Fire, with the decision you made. I should have a manual airlock over here. Just to avoid this kind of situation where I'm stuck in a building. Should I open the door? I guess I should open the door. If I have to fix them, I have to fix them, that's fine. But I can't stay stuck in here forever. You can't regret decisions all the time. So it's done and you'll deal with it. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay. So I have one large battery and I was out of gold. That's good. Every choice is the right one at the time you make it. Well, yeah. I mean, sometimes you have to make a choice where you don't see a best decision, but you have to make one anyway because it's worse to not make a decision. And that's okay. It, if you didn't see a best solution, then no, the storm is not inside the big crafting area. Um, the door basically stops the storm from happening. Yeah, even though,
Oxygen
oops,
low. Oxygen critical.
that was a bit of choking. Yeah, these doors do stop the storm. You see in here, I'm fine. I'm not like things are not getting damaged on the floor. So, like for game reason, I think it's better to just close the doors when I'm in it. Um, yeah, that's normal hangar doors. That's the large ones, but the other ones would do the same. Um, so yeah, they do stop it. Okay, so I would need more gold to make more. I don't have more gold made right now, so that's fine. Um, you'll use them too for your base. Yeah, they look cool vertically. The only thing is you need your building to be at least too high to build them vertically. And you need your walls double thick to hide um, the the top part basically. There's only one last train to Disneyland Paris, and it's free, so you have to make a decision before the train leaves, or the train make the decision for you. Yeah. So yeah, so I guess it's more a decision on whether to pull the trigger or not, and if not, it might be an issue for you. Yeah. One side is a hole and frames. Yeah, it's fine then. I want a nuclear battery. I'm gonna need Inconel and Astroloy. Oop, wrong keys. Inconel, where's my Astroloy? Right here. Okay, and I just need one. That's good. What did I need for the station battery? Um, Large station battery. I need steel sheets, electronic parts. Oh, keep hitting the wrong keys. Um, Steel sheets I have. I do need plastic sheets though. I don't have electronic parts. Damn it. I don't think I have them outside. So not. Yeah, I need to retake the habit of closing the doors. I used to do it all the time, and then I kind of stopped doing it. And I want to take this habit. I want to keep up with this habit. Electronic parts are fairly cheap. I guess it just means I'm gonna have to wait for the nuclear battery cell to be done. So what I'm doing right now is that when I need to make new batteries, I'm building nuclear batteries. And that means I'm slowly replacing my large batteries by nuclear batteries as I go. So that's basically my strategy to basically upgrade them. I could start destroying my small batteries really, but yeah. Alright, and I need 2 of those, I think. It's 2. Electronic parts. Perfect. And add brake. Okay, okay. So the nuclear cell can go over here. We are draining the base so fast. That's particularly noticeable when we have storms, of course, because we don't have the capacity to really replenish power after a storm, because we already don't have it normally. Already 7? Yep, yep. To make dinner quick. Yeah, have a great dinner. What did I do with the large station battery? Right here. So what's input, what's output? That's output, that's input. So input is over here, output is over there. Great. Um, let's have it like that, I think. And now I can have steel sheets or arc welder, I guess. And screwdriver and electronic parts. I really need to recharge that arc welder. Otherwise it's gonna give up on me and I'm gonna be sad. Okay, great. Perfect. So that's on. And this should be tracking sun. Oh. Did I put them on the wrong side of the building? I did, didn't I? Eh, I guess like that is okay. I guess I just need the building to be large enough that we don't care. That's fine. Okay. We'll deal with it. Yeah. So I think this should be power positive. We turn on the large station battery. So that's the command stuff. That's the output of the battery. I go out here. I have this. The wire goes all the way around. And is connected to the output of the solar panels. Yes, yes. Good. And now the question is, to bring station power to this building. So how did we deal with that? Yep. So over here we brought it along the base. And then we went above when needed. So I think we're gonna try to do the same. Although that might be fairly tricky over here. But we'll try. If needed, we'll relocate at some point. Another thing was that we should do is assign I guess for now we can have it run across and we'll relocate it. Right. Oh. Well, we are out of wires. Um, maybe maybe we want to mine stuff little bit lower, just so that we can uncover the wires over there. That sounds reasonable. So give me my miner, heavy drill on flatten mode. Along the building, we can flatten. Okay. Ah, oh come on. Here we go. And that's gonna be the level over here. Just so we force to uncover the wires in the corridor. It's yeah. I think that's best like that. Um, oops, that was a bit much. Okay, stop the damage. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be fine. While we are here, we could weld a little bit of steel, like right here. Good, good. Right. We definitely need that to be charged, so let's go have it recharged. Right now it's at 2%. And we need more heavy coils. That requires gold. So we won't be able to make that many. I think we need a few steel frames as well. Would be nice. Do I have steel frames? I have none left. That's surprising. Do I have steel in here? Here? Yes, I have steel in here, right? Um, yeah, all my steel's in here. Well, I guess I have to wait then. But I would like a few steel frames to make the stairs look more connected. Although I guess when we install the stairs, we'll see. We could install the stairs and see. Just iron for the stairs. I don't know how many I need to make, but I won't have enough iron. That's for sure. I don't even have enough for one. So we need to go hunt for more iron, I guess. Iron and gold. Iron and gold. And copper. Basically everything once again. No. Okay, it would be good if we could at least connect station power. That would be nice. So let's make all the heavy cable coils that we can. Um, if possible. Oh, 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 oh. Huh. Interesting. So this used to be a fuse. This used to be a fuse. So I'm not sure which part of the base doesn't have power right now. But it seems that some part of the base doesn't have power right now. Probably. I mean, this seems to be lit up. Maybe not. Maybe not, because it seems the fuse just separated the base in two. That's interesting. So the fuse blew, but because it wasn't right at the exit of this battery, it just separated this battery and the toolshed, basically, and the base from the rest. Alright. So it seems when we have full demand, the whole base shouldn't be powered by a single thing, basically. That's what we learned here. So I guess we're gonna need a fuse, a new one. And we are out of gold, I guess. Yep. Well, I have enough to make a new one. But that also means that Probably we're gonna need several circuits for the base. Let's make a few. Let's make like 5. So probably we're gonna need several cables to power the base, because one draws too much power and will blow up the fuse. Well, good to know. Okay, so I guess the health didn't get damaged. That's good. When I open the door. Okay, perfect. Um, this is charged partially, which is great as well. This should always stay powered. So I guess this is not base power. This is just building. Well, this is a shortcut basically. Might want its own fuse. I don't know. Not convinced by that. Can I route wires here? Yes. So that's good. But actually I shouldn't, because this should go down there, right? And so the base power is gonna go out here. And we might want to have several sets of wire in the future. We'll see. If it's frequent that the whole base turns off, then yes, we might need to. No, you can't do that to me. That's like 4 cables short. I mean, that doesn't matter really, because we need a ton of cables on the other side anyway, so fine. Oh, actually, they need to be on the other side. This Crash tried to force Crumbs to finish the goal, but it won't let you. I need a shower. Yeah, my character needs a shower badly. I'm fine, but my character isn't. So yes, thank you for bringing that up, Kaz. So if you don't know, we have a community goal, um, which is almost reached. It's less than 2,000 cheese crumbs, to, which are our channel points, to reach the gold at the moment. The goal, not the gold. Um, and if we complete this community goal, next time we'll be able to play Subnautica. Subnautica below zero. Yep, just needs over 500 points. So if you do want to see me play Subnautica next stream, you can be the one that make it happen. And then you can brag about it, chat. Because they're all gonna be jealous that you were the one who unlocked it. So that's fine. Actually, I want iron in here, but yeah. So we want iron and gold and copper, I think. Yes, that's what we need. Um, we can drop off shields. I guess we can put this in here right now. Yeah. Oh, we can drop off the ice. I do not want water right now in my backpack. This in flatten mode. It is. I guess I can leave it running. That's fine. Let it do its thing. Oh, you're right, my character needs a shower. Let's take a quick shower before we go out to do physical stuff. So that then we need a shower once again. That's the issue with showers, isn't it? It's an endless thing. But at the same time, it's also nice. So, you win some, you lose some. Do I need to hydrate or feed? No, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Goggles on. Oh, I really, really want this iron. Let me grind this stuff. Maybe I go in this hole and I go grind. I'm so tempted. So tempted to go dig under my base, but at the same time I know it's a bad idea. Let's just get a bit further. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There's gold right here. It's tempting. Oh, look at this gold. Oh, the gold fever. Look at this tasty gold. It's tasty gold. Yeah. I feel good about that decision of digging under my base. I undermined the structural integrity of everything for gold, and I feel good about it. It's okay to use a small transformer with large station battery, right? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever used a transformer in this game. I should actually look into it. Maybe that's what I need, a transformer. Oops. Surely. Time for science. I mean, if my station fuse is blowing, I imagine that reducing the current might be helpful. Um, that's gold. Hey, that's gold. That's surface gold even. Oops. Oops. Perfect. Copper. I want copper, right? Yes, I want copper. Gonna get copper. This game has a lot of depth. And I'm not just talking in terms of mining. Like, there's a... Like, even right now, if after... I don't know how many hundred hours I have in this save. But that's a lot, right? That's a lot of time playing, and I'm still like, oh, I have no idea what this is. Like, I didn't even have an idea that it was in the game, right? And I haven't explored rockets or stuff like that. Like, I barely even discovered vending machines. And I'm here building entire buildings. I like that. There's a lot of content here. Nothing exploded. That's good. That's usually how you want your transformers to be, non-explosive. Unless it's an explosive transformer, I guess. Then you may want it to be explosive. Yes, yes. I'm making a lot of sense right now, aren't I? Oops, that was water. Naughty water. Let's do dig this iron out, shall we? And hopefully we don't dig the whole base out. Okay, good. I didn't notice this. Ooh, hey, that's a hole under my base. Hello, what's over here? Oh yes, I remember this hole. I plugged it so long ago. It's a nostalgic hole. And now I have access to it once again. Like, look, it was a hole before I had the goggles. But obviously I missed some iron. It's cool, I'm preparing for the next stage of the base construction, which is constituted of a caving, followed by reconstructing the whole base underground. They basically just limit how much power can go down a cable. Only reaching 2 FPS in your dedicated server game at the moment. Not really playable. Yeah, that's rough. Well, hopefully my computer doesn't reach that kind of performance anytime soon. because that would be unstreamable. Oops. I guess I don't want this water. I do have a few stutters here and there. Hopefully it's not bad for you. I checked last time in the VOD and it didn't seem to affect stream performance. So at least there's that. Yes, we can go out here. Yay! Hands off. Wheel in the bag. Okay, so let's go for iron, I guess. We can make what, 200 grams of iron? I think sounds nice. That's gonna leave us with some margin. Oop. Oh yeah, I forgot that this one had damage. Oh well. Then we can do 300 grams of copper. And let's see, 200 grams of gold. Yeah, yeah, that sounds okay. Good. So we have 200 grams of iron. I don't remember what I set. 650, 500. Let's see the ingots. Iron ingots. Yeah. Oh no, not 650. 800. Oops. Um. Yeah. We want like 850. That's why I want like basic sets of furnaces, so that I can just go to the right furnace and be done with it. Oh crap. E no. Is it gonna off-gas a ton of stuff again? It went below the threshold right as I clicked. Come on. No, it didn't off-gas. Good. Yeah, that's iron. Uh, let's put it in here. Next, copper. Or gold, maybe gold. Let's try gold. It has a chance to be okay without needing more gas, I guess. No, it doesn't. What's a gold requirement? For gold ingot, 600k. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit low. Good. And the copper. Eh, wait for it. Here we go. And we wait. And we drop. And we wait. And we wait. Wait. And we check the temperature just to not make us silly. 600k, that's perfect. And we click. And we are off-gassing tons of gases. But that's okay. Because we're recycling everything. Everything, I tell you. Well, almost everything. My jetpack isn't recycled. It's good. Stuff. And 300 grams of copper. So, what did we want? What did we want? I think we wanted a bunch um, of heavy coils. Yeah. And for that we needed gold. And I don't remember what we needed the iron for. Oh yes, I do remember the stairs, of course. I'm being silly. How many stairs do we want? Well, not the right time to look at it, because it's in the middle of the night time, so it's not the best time around to do that, but we have the portable light. We can absolutely not close and open. I don't know what that does actually. What does that do? I don't know. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 of them. Okay. Whee! And that's what I needed iron for. Stairs. Give me 4. I can turn off the lights because it's gonna be everything too bright. 1, and a 2, and a 3. Not a tree! Not a tree! Not yet. We haven't terraformed yet. Not quite. The 4. And that's all we needed iron for. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. No. Oui. Oh, yay! So, what does it look like on the side? Yeah, we're gonna want these frame blocks. We need more 4 frame blocks. Although I guess we're gonna have the rooms over there, which are gonna have walls. So that's fine, technically. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We don't necessarily need, but it might look better. We'll see. I guess it might look better if we see it going to the ground the whole time, just so it looks supported. Oh, where are you going? Try to run away. The silly coils. Coils don't run away from me. Who let you imagine that I would let her coil run away from me? I wish we had an easier way to place cables. I think it takes too long. Why does it take a second to place basic cable coil? Just adds a lot of downtime game, I think. Oh, we're gonna need definitely more than that. Is that a storm rising? Or just wind in my ears? Yep, must have been the wind. Oh no, I'm transforming into an NPC. Help, help me. I don't want to become an NPC. Help! Maybe a bit of hydration will help. Because I think the NPC in me. So it doesn't grow. Oh, wait. Hmm. If I water it, might it grow? Maybe that's bad. Maybe I shouldn't hydrate. How do you deal with the seed of the NPC growing within you? Or maybe you don't, and that's the trick. Maybe you just become rich being an NPC. Hmm. From a certain distance, these look like flowers. That's kinda pretty. 3 days left on the challenge, peeps. Yep, yep. Less than 600, not bits. Cheese crumbs, not bits. It's not bits. It doesn't require money. Yes, yes. And actually, it's worse than that because I'm not gonna stream next Sunday because I will be off until the 16th in the middle of the mountain. So next Sunday stream won't happen. So it's Sunday in 2 weeks that will happen. But for the Subnautica stream to happen, you need to give me cheese. Hmm. Oh, do bits? Interesting. Can bits contribute to the community goals? I don't think so. I think it's just cheese crumbs. And I cannot even cheese it and contribute. Can I? No, I can't. It brings me to the menu that says I can't if I try to click contribute. Actually, I should leave it running because I'm fairly sure it's not gonna be enough. And if it is, I will be short on cables afterwards anyway. So yes, make sure to contribute points to the goal if you want to see Subnautica below zero. And if you have points, of course. But if you have watched even part of the stream, you should have them. Because you do get,
Jetpack low.
like I think even for following, you get like 100. So like if 6 people follow right now and you can complete the goal.
Jetpack low.
Yes, yes, jetpack low, I know, I know. See. Kaz is desperate. Is it 100 points or 200 points actually that you get when following? Or 500? I don't remember. You had some fruits? Nice. What did you have? Okay, that's good. I should go stop the cable coils building up before I go finish the circuit. And I should put in what is it called? A fuse. Fruit. Generic random fruit. Oh, a ton of fruits. Not just a fruit. I see, I see. One second. I think I'm being called. Must have been the wind. Maybe not. Okay, I'm back. I think my family is eating. Which means I guess we should take a break soon. What do I do here? I don't know if the fuse is visible through the floor. Maybe I should put it in here. You know. Um, Wait, what did Cass say? Am I selling it? The cheese? Hmm. I don't know if you should sell it because I'm gonna eat it. Mhm. So heavy cable is 100,000 watts. Okay. And this, so 100 kilowatts. Good. Oh, it must be mounted on a straight cable. Um, but so I could have it like this. Maybe, yeah. I think that's good. Okay, let's do that. On a straight cable. And here we turn. Okay, so here we're gonna have the fuse, right? And down here we rejoin. And we have them come back out, right? So we remove the cables right here. This turns. That's straight one. Okay. And so before we connect them, we put the fuse right here. And so that's gonna blow and we're gonna see it through the window. Actually, maybe I should put it right? See what I'm putting down? Well, right now I'm dropping cable coils, but maybe actually we go up there and we're like, yep. And that way, from the inside and from the outside when we're done with it, we just have a cable coming down here. And if we need several threads of cable, actually, yes, that's a good point. If we need several threads of cables, we don't want them to join together. So gonna want them in parallel, which means this goes back out in parallel. Perfect. Great. And so that should be this whole thing added to the base. We need to control that this is oriented properly. Where are the solar panels? So right now we're facing away from the wall. Is it supposed to be that way? Yeah, kinda. Looking kind of this direction a little bit. Should remember that we're jetpack low. Yeah. Okay, great. Amazing. And so the idea here is that if this blows, we'll be able to see it through the window. That's why I think it's a good idea. And if it blows, it's still gonna power this stuff. We did remove the plastic from our inventory, which was stupid because we did want to fill that in. So let's grab the plastic sheets. Can go here. That's a data disk. Plastic sheets. Great. And we should have a lot more power coming in. So hopefully at the end of the day, we're all blue. Basically.
Jetpack critical.
Like critical, oh no. That's odds are rolling in. Rolling in, rolling in. I should also make this manual hatch. Not really airlock, but just storm lock, I guess. call it. Yeah, that's not bad. And I would need two walls on this side. Do the same. And this is facing the sun, so they are like 92%. So the only issue here is that I completely misjudged which side of the building I should set them in, I think. Unless it's coming across here, in which case that's fine, I think. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think it's moving basically this direction. So there's nothing really I can do to help with that, except having the whole building be mostly empty. And so I guess it was a good choice to have this equipment over here, so it doesn't block the view. Good. Another thing I do want over here will be the elevator. I think we're gonna have possibly an airlock over here. So the elevator is probably gonna be here. Or maybe here, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, where wind power? Wind power is gonna be this side. I planned to have a small outside zone for wind power over here. Either that or a separate platform on top. Could also be cool to have like a small pathway leading over here up the mountain and have like the windmills be like on top here. I think that could be cool. And that wouldn't be an airtight part anyway. So it would be a case of yeah, we have a pathway over here that's an exterior pathway. And that basically follows the crest of the building and enters over here through an airlock. Some sort of bridge poking out. I think that would be nice. And this is gonna be pressurized. This whole thing is gonna be pressurized here, of course. Let's take the airlock. Why not? So here if we go in the corridors, so the corridors are gonna look like that. I think I'm not gonna use these big vents anymore. I guess, I don't know. We'll see. And so the corridors are gonna look like that. Um, and the stairwells are gonna look like that, I think. I think for having these, I would need the airlocks to be 3 wide for it to really work. And that's my current base, right? So if we just come over here, we call this. I guess that would work with these doors anyway, to have it be 3 wide. Maybe that's the solution, to have these airlocks be wider. It also works better for the doors because they have infrastructure behind that needs to poke out. Hmm, that's a thought.
Hydration critical.
Yep. Well, I guess we're going out back inside. But first of all, we refill the propellant so that stops beeping us. And what is this doing? That's full. Okay, we are good on power again. That's great. Um, should we fix that? I'm not sure. Might be okay to have our own stuff right now. Anyway, let's go hydrate. You saw long airlocks on YouTube where you can walk through without buttons to press or waiting time because the time you need to walk through is enough time. Yeah, that's a thought. That's an interesting thought. I was also kind of considering proximity detectors for corridor airlocks. I don't know. That's definitely a thought. But at the same time, you need like to have long enough corridors that you want to go through. How sensitive should you put the proximity detector? I have no idea. I have never used proximity detectors yet. But my idea was that maybe like if we come close enough to this airlock, it starts switching. I don't know. As I said, I've never used them. Yeah, the more air you need to drain away. Um, that's a good point, but also you can have more powerful pumps. Like you can have even bigger vents than that, right? So my thought was maybe you can have proximity detectors start switching it this way, and then maybe you just have, oh, I don't know, when you get in range of the second one and you're in range of both, it just switches or something like that. But yeah, I think this should be 3 wide, really, because that's too cramped. That's too cramped. I don't like this setup. I dislike it at the moment, how it is. But anyway, it is dinner time for me. So I'm going to go have dinner. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a break, and I am going to leave you with words on eerie silence. I almost misclicked and clicked on end the stream. That would have been very bad. Did I solve my power problems? Yes, I did actually. Um, that's the last stream, the last thing we did um, before we took the break. Um, all right, so before I go into that, thank you for everybody who might have joined for words on stream. I cannot talk apparently. Um, it's a game we usually play during breaks. Today we are playing Stationeers. Um, Stationeers is a game that's fairly detail oriented. That's about building a station, basically on Mars in this case, but it could be on other planets. So we have to control a lot of things, to control the composition of the atmosphere, the light, the temperature, get water, and all those things. to grow plants, to have a breathable atmosphere, to have water that we can drink from, to have power to light us up and to get our spacesuit to work, um, have materials to build our base, and all of those things. Um, so yes, if you want to play that with us, you are very welcome to do so. And if you don't and you prefer to go away and maybe come back next time we play Words on stream, you're also very welcome to do that. Anyway, if you want to find your way back on this stream, you can drop a follow. That would be very appreciated. That helps the channel a ton. 7 more days for the 400-day celebratory base fireworks. I don't know if we can make fireworks in this game, actually. That's a good question. No result found for fireworks. I'm sorry, Guppy. We cannot make celebratory fireworks. I guess we could make celebratory kabooms. Build a small room, fill it with volatile gases and oxygen, well, fuel maybe, basically, and just light it up. You made fireworks on Vulcan, it's easy. Oops. You just release a lot of oxygen in a hot, volatile atmosphere. Yep. That's how to do it. So let me close the suit and let's get outside to get a look at the base, shall we? And by the way, if you missed it, we fulfilled the community challenge during the break. So that means that next stream, which will be in 2 weeks, I will not stream next week, but in 2 weeks, we will play Subnautica Below Zero. I picked the best of the bestest times to go outside, didn't I? Well, I guess we can have a look at the power in the base during nighttime. We have plenty of charge in here, and we have everything full in here. So as you can see, we have definitely solved our power problems. Also, one thing we noticed is that the fuse we had in here blew up, which is not great. And was placed in a fairly stupid way because it just separated this network from this network, which is suboptimal, really. So we'll have to think about that. Actually, we have a fuse upstairs, so right now we can replace this. That doesn't work. That doesn't hurt. It might just blow up the fuse upstairs, but that's fine. And I guess let's go see the new part we built for the base. So we had built this corridor that comes out from the main living room with its Mark 1 power tower. We have this corridor that comes out, that goes out here. This will be the greenhouse in here. Once we manage to do automation for the plants. And this corridor will continue over here, go up this direction, a long way uphill, all the way to what will be our tower Mark 2. So if we enter in here, you can see that we added 20 new solar panels. This is the first floor of the new power tower, of course. We have over here automation panel, and we'll have batteries all the way along here, as is needed. And the new base fuse is right here. That way we can see through the window if it blew. And if it does blow, I think we have the option here to have several wires in parallel going out of the base and along. Basically, I'm running power along these blocks, and so I think we have options to run a second line or maybe use a transformer. So that's basically the option here. Um, Another thing I'm considering is that I think we will get these wider, these airlocks. I think we will get them 3 wide. That should be both better because I don't like the look of it. I don't like that this is hidden behind here. This looks like it's about to eat you basically. This feels very, very cramped, so I don't like this design. So we'll get them 3 wide and then we'll have the space to do much better. And yeah, this is the inside of the corridor right here. And if we go upstairs, the stairs of the other side will look like this as well. In here we have what will be the greenhouse. In here you see the start of the experimentations we planned to make for the greenhouse system. Clean up in airlock 3. Yep. If the airlock eats you, you have issues. At least if it tries to eat you, this one, you have lots of issues. Very, very big ones. Alright, and this leads to the base. Same in here. I don't like this. Maybe we need to change the design of the corridor that leads up to the airlock, maybe? I don't know. Something needs to be done here. And here we have the inside of the base right now. This base is basically coming to an end. Slowly we're going to be dismantling this. The greenhouse obviously is going to take over this. Probably take over cooking and storage of food. This might become just storage at some point. The shower will have an habitation building somewhere, which will include the shower at some point. Um, I think we're gonna have maybe um, a more central water system that we have to think about. So yeah, lots of stuff to think about, but yeah, this is slowly getting faded out, and we'll see where we get from here. Um, One thing we do need to do right now is cook, because we have slowly been consuming, well, all the food we have. We just have this left in storage, so I think I want to do more food preparing. Oh yes, so we have seeds for the tomatoes. Okay, okay.
Air tank low.
Air tank low. Well, that's a good opportunity that we're in here. Oh, by the way, how are these doing? Oh, they are doing great. Still 99%. And I think that's first generation ones. No, it's medium filters. Okay. Yeah, we're not about to run out of filters. So let's harvest some tomatoes and we're gonna make tomato soup cans.
Hunger caution.
And it's getting me hungry. This talk about tomatoes. Um, yep. Why do I have soybeans here? Soy oil is just soybeans in the reagent processor. So I don't know why I didn't convert them. Doesn't make much sense. Oh, come on. Will you close? Thank you. Or maybe I was wanting to wait for more, because the issue with the oil is that it doesn't stack, right? Like I cannot mix them together. So maybe that's what I was waiting for. Anyway, tomato soup. Tomato soup. Uh, 1 can soy oil and 5 cooked tomatoes. Yes, yes. That's 2. Three tomatoes. That's the 5th. I plead the 5th tomato. Can you plead the 5th tomato in American justice? No, that's a conundrum for the Supreme Court. That's worth asking. And if you plead the 5th tomato, does the prosecution say to the judge, "Sir, I think they've gone bananas"? How many corn left? 2. I guess we could gather corn. Yeah, let's make corn. Actually, question. Did we need more? I guess we do want more soy seeds. We're fine on rice seed, on fern seeds, I mean. All the ones we have 3 of are ones we haven't been making any of. Yeah. So yeah, a few streams ago we had an issue with the ventilation system that made it so most of Sorry, I'm bad at multitasking. So yeah, we had an issue a few streams ago that made it so all of our plants died. The reason for that was that the water was way too hot, and there's a limit on the temperature of water that the plants can sustain. I think it's 60 degrees. And so our water supply went above 60 degrees. That was before we installed the central cooling system. That's why we installed the central cooling system. Um, and so the temperature of the water storage wasn't properly controlled. And so yeah, the water went way too hot. It went above 60 Celsius degrees, and we lost all the plants basically. Oh, I know why we had kept the soybeans, because we were waiting for the next crop of soybeans to have a larger stack. Oh well, I guess that's a way to find out. So yes, we have been replenishing our storage of plants, of crops, because of that issue. So what did I put in here? One steel, soy oil. Let's cook up a few corns, a few corn ears. Oh, something appeared on my desk. I didn't even notice. Somebody brought me an infusion, and I guess I had my head turned. I didn't notice. Wow, that's impressive. Very stealthy. Thank you to them, I guess. Not that they will know, but the base coast is at it again. Yep, nibbling our stuff. Sorry. Ah, here we go. I had something stuck in between my teeth, which was very disturbing. So I had to mute for a moment. But no, I'm good. No cause, corn. Or corner, of course. Corn soup. 5 cooked corns. Perfect. Oh, that's good. We can. Oh, come on. The lever is evading me. Bad lever. I can't click anymore. I've become bad at clicking. Is being bad at clicking an issue for a gamer? Asking for a friend. And how's my potato seeds storage doing? It's okay. So yes, because we lost all crops, we had to replant everything, and so some of our storages of seeds was a bit low. So I was building that up, but now we should be good. Um, Talking about which, we need to eat so we can finish the canned French fries, which sounds just as disgusting as it used to do. Okay. What next? I think we're going to try do the airlocks and the corridor. So we're gonna try to do the 3 wide airlocks. That sounds like a good idea to me. So we're gonna need steel sheets, maybe a bit more than that actually. And we are going to need steel frames. What that means we have steel. How much steel do we have? 160 grams. We should be fine. Okay, so let's get everything out. That's gonna be a ton of alloys. So, Astroloy, choose you. Inconel. Nope, wrong one. Stellite. Solder. We do have a lot of solder. Electrum. Gold. Silicon. Ooh, we're running out of space. That's the steel, which goes in here. Copper and iron. That's silver. Good. Alright. So that's this machine empty. We need a steel that we can put in here. We want frames. We want what? 15 of them maybe? Something like that. Um, Once we have that, we can talk about um, which which word we want to use, about changing the design around the airlocks. We are gonna need steel sheets as well, 30 of them. Well, 22 technically, because we already have 8. I don't know if we're gonna need all 30, all 15 tier frames, but I'd rather have them. That way we don't need to come and go all the time. Although it is a bit long to gather. How are we doing on resources? Well, I think we're kinda low on silicon, but we might have silicon in here. Nope. Yeah, silicon might be an issue fairly soon, especially if we try to double wall the new power tower. We'll see about that. Well, we're gonna have to do it at some point, of course. Okay, so that would be airlock frame tile here. So this one is okay. This one does need a bit of work. Um, Interesting. Well, I guess we could just start placing it and we're not gonna weld it right now. That way we can mess with the wiring before it becomes unreachable. This one we can weld. Or we can do it later. I think it's on this one that we're gonna experiment because it's the easiest one to mess with. I think here we're gonna do it here. Or we could just set up a new one and mess with the new one. That's also an option. And this one is gonna say the one down below. I don't know if it's gonna stay. Actually, because we don't necessarily want an airlock in the middle of a corridor. Doesn't make much sense. So maybe we just transfer this airlock down here. Although, for a time at least, we're gonna need it be here. So we're gonna need to build that one, empty that whole thing, and then deconstruct this. Yeah. So I guess we need it temporarily. Alright. I guess. Okay, and this won't really have the same design as the other ones because it's on top of stairs, right?
Waste tank caution.
Waste and cushion. Didn't I do that recently? So I guess we can mess with this design and then we see. That's probably the most sensible route. So first let's rewire this so we don't have wires in the middle of the base thing. And then we can start discussing how we deal with the airlock. Alright. Will this short anything? Doesn't look like it. I wasn't worried, you were worried. I think I had this happen once, where something shorted because I connected a circuit onto itself, or something like that. And now we can dismantle this. Here we go. Right. So now we can weld these. Wrong place. Wiring on a high-powered cable, definitely nothing that could go wrong here. Nope, I don't see what could go wrong. So yeah, there are two advantages to this: more space inside the airlock, and I think it's gonna help also with these ears of the door. Um, the airlocks here have these weird ears on the side. That way it's just gonna be part of the wall. That's gonna be fine. So I think it's better like that. Let's see. I just open this to the outside world. That way, if we break anything in here, that's perfectly fine. And no, we want walls. We want walls. We should really have like a walkway over here. Yes. Actually, yes. Let's build that right now. I'm taking this pathway all the time. Why not just have a walkway instead of having to parkour my way through the base, right? Wouldn't that be clever? Hey chat, I think I did a clever. I don't need to fully weld them. It's just a walkway. Eventually that means it's going to turn into a platform, but that's fine. At some point I'm going to be like, oh, I'm fed up with falling into this gap. Let's just fill it, right? Although I could also go the other way and like cut up these blocks, flatten this, and homogenize this up to here. Yes. I think I actually want to do that right now. Nope, wrong tool. Take the mining drill in flatten mode. Then we're like, bum 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 bum. Yep, just like that. Oop, that's a hole. It's fine. Huh, interesting. I think that's silver down there. Come on. I want this. Ah, I'm falling. Alright, great. Mining drill goes back into the pocket. And then we can make the wiring better. Ah! He fell again. Uh-oh. Uh, well, I guess I can just take this up. for a little bit. Yep. On. Wires, you're gonna make me angry. Don't want to make me angry. When I'm angry, I stab. You don't want me to stab, do you? Smile. Here we go. Look at this. So much better. Great. I don't know if that makes a difference for you, but for me, oh, it looks so much better. It makes a world of difference. What do you think, chat? Hey, Chato. What do you think, Chato? Amazing. And then it's going up here to the power storage. Good, 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 good. Doesn't matter to you? Oh. So basically I'm doing random silly things for you. Well, I guess that's true of any of my streams too, to be fair. Doing random silly things. Yep, qualifies. Oh, that looks like a cute emote. Like Doodle Clown. That's a very cute clown. I like clowns. I'm a bit of one myself. Sometimes. When I'm in the mood. Alright. So, that's just basic walls, isn't it? Yep, composite wall, composite wall, composite wall, composite wall. Type 3? Oh yeah, type 3. Interesting. So let's just make composite walls. Need more? Unless, I guess we could make... I don't know if we would make arched walls on the sides of this. Maybe not. What do we need in here? Oh no, too far. I guess the consoles could go like on the side here. Although you might want the console to go like at the center or something. And you want the area power controller to be at the center as well. So yeah, no, I think we're just gonna go have composite walls here. Because the padded walls or the arched walls just engulf these. And yeah. Hey, Fire, yeah! Subnautica time, we completed the challenge during the break. Yeah, I'm getting lost in my own base. I'm excited. I like Subnautica. I want to play Subnautica. I mean, I do like Stationeers as well, of course. Naturally, but Subnautica is. It has a particular place in my heart. I mean, I'm a diver. What did you expect? Right? What about Dave the Diver? I've never played it, but I mean, it's not really my kind of game, but I do like the game. MacDiver? Is that a game? I don't know about it, if so. I don't think I've ever heard of a game named MacDiver. Alright, where are... Okay, so on top and bottom we have the edges. Think... How did we install this one? Yeah, we put them on the sides. So like this. That's... Did I put... No, I put top and bottom. Yes, like that. And I think... Well, we can install it like that. Although it's not gonna last much. Alright, this side now. Perfect. No. Oh, MacGyver. Yep. Punch and fire. Enjoy your stay in the dungeon. We have cookies. And you better enjoy them or else. Okay, so let's turn off this airlock, shall we? Angle grinder. Wrench. Pipes. And hand drill. Then angle grinder again. Wrench. Yeah, I did enjoy watching Dave the Diver a lot. I didn't watch all of it, but what I saw, I really it seemed like a nice game to play. Uh-oh. Oh well. That's a small battery. Turns out I have a full small battery with me. Would you look at that? Uh, so crowbar to deconstruct this. But that's gonna be like glass and tons of different pieces, so we'll deal with it later, right? But we do need crowbar to deconstruct this and this. And that's a ton of plastic. And we do need angle grinder, I think. Nice. All the walls. All the walls. Next. Um, just so we can see our space more clearly. What does it look like? Oh, lot of plastic. Oh, interesting. Let me turn on the lights. Yes. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Of course, we're gonna have to remove all these pipes uh, and wires and stuff like that, but yeah, I like what I'm seeing right now. So let's see here. If we remove these pipes, Diver looked more fun when the bot than the board game. That was for you kind of boring to watch with those horror fish. Oh yes, what's the name of the game? I see the one you're talking about. Yeah, the kind of Lovecraftian. Yes, Dredge. Thank you, Flame. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, I don't remember much of Dredge, to be honest. That's not a game that marked me a lot. So I think I probably agree with you. If only because it didn't give me much of a lasting impression. So that probably means you're right. But like go there, go there, go there, some small story bits, go there, fish this, go there. Mm, yeah, it felt a bit less exploration oriented, I would say. I agree with that. It felt a lot less exploration oriented. Where Dave the Diver is very much, yeah, just go explore and stuff will happen along the game, but don't worry about it. You can just have fun having your restaurant if you want. Uh, yeah, I think that's oriented properly like that. I don't see anything. Oh, all right. Um, I don't know. Well, I guess we build it and we see. Yes, that's correct. Okay. And turn fish into sushi. Yes, yes. We eat all the guppies. Vegetarian Maki only. Mm-mm, not a chance. I'm sorry, Guppy. But we had to make sacrifices, and they had to be you. Okay, so that's good. Next. I think we built one of the powered vents somewhere over here. Yeah, something like that. And the other one probably somewhere over here. Can't be here. Has to be on top. Huh? Has to be there. Yeah, that feels already so much better in terms of room management. Yeah, that's close to the vent, but that's fine. And that one can be like, yep, just connect. And I guess this one can be exactly the same, can't it? Because this time we're gonna have a corridor right here as well. Or is it connected? Just turn up. Or we do this and we'll be fine. And so the passive vent, I guess it's gonna complain because it's not in a wall. Uh, so let's give it a wall right now. A random wall. Fine. Perfect. And we can always change this wall later. Which we very likely will. Okay, okay. Of course, we have still tons of stuff in the middle. So we want screwdriver and 2 pipes. Continue construction. Can do, can do. And then welding torch and plastic sheets. We need to go get plastic sheets for these. But I guess we can start. What did we say? Angle grinder? No, crowbar, of course, crowbar. That's a window. What did I expect? Hand drill. And that's gonna be... I guess here? No, that's blocked. Well, I guess that would have to be here then. Uh, And then, of course, we have tons of wires that are going everywhere and that need to be fixed. Okay, so this needs to be connected to power. Good. I think that should be it. Let me turn that on. Oh no, I need plastic for this. Yeah. So I need like 2, 4, like 10 plastics or something like that. And that's good because I didn't notice the ad break. So we will be able to start the airlock after the ad break. I need silicon for that. Oof. I almost lost my coffee mug. Nearly avoided the catastrophe, so I will drink the whole coffee mug just to make sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, there was just a little bit left, but still, would have been unfortunate. Whee! So, something like that. Nope, welding torch. Of course, we need to melt a little bit of plastic on top. Am I silly? Why is the door not powered? That's concerning. Let me have a look at the wires. Oh, yes. Of course. That's silly. I forgot to connect the doors. Oops. Yay! Doors are powered. Good. Let's try that again. Cable. What cable? Oh, that cable. Yep, good quote. I think, is it quote 18 or something like that? Let's try. Yes, quote 18. I'm starting to know my quotes by heart. Chat, you have to add more quotes. If I know all the quotes by heart, given the fact that I have no memory, that's concerning. It means quotes are not going fast enough. Mm-mm. I'm gonna take a celebratory hydrate. Okay, so that's inside door and that's outside door, I'm guessing. Yep. Um, and so we need to rename the vents to the same convention. Outside vent, inside vent, just so we can know which is which. The gas sensor and the light don't need to be changed because they're unique. We do need the diskette, the floppy disk. Yes. Data disk. Almost there. And that will be our new airlock design. And we might need to have a look at the other side of the airlock. But at least there will be the first part done. Alright, so outside vent. No, 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 no. Outside door and outside vent exterior. Inside door interior. Let me. Outside door exterior. Uh, why is it being weird? How do I? That's an issue. I think I might have corrupted the disk. Something like that. Uh, by having. Can I rename them? Something different. Would that help? And why did I throw that on the floor? Inside vent 2, outside vent 2, yes, yes. But why can't I unselect it? Come on. Be sensible, please. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to throw that one away. It's... Oh well. So, noted. Unconfigure the thing before you do the thing. Good, good. We are learning. I guess.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Waste tank critical. Not quite critical, but waste tank wasted. Mm. This issue's making me grumpy. Okay, let's try that again. I want an advanced airlock cartridge, and I want to destroy that one, I guess. Unless... no, there's nothing I can do with it. Fine. Iron, gold, copper. You're going to walk the doggos before time, before bedtime. Need to go to town hall tomorrow. Don't borrow time, guys. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Have a nice walk with the doggos, and good luck for tomorrow. Good luck with your thingy. Hopefully it goes as well as hoped. Or as well as can be hoped. Okay, so we try that again. Data disk. Yay! This time it's not completely bonked. So we set the pressure to 0 on each side, so that means we're gonna do the vacuum in that room before we do anything. The outside vent is set to exterior. Gas sensor is a sensor. The inside vent is interior, yes. Inside door, the outside door is exterior and the inside door is interior. Yes, yes. So now we can remove the data disk, the data disk. We are in exterior mode right now, and we can be like, yeah, cycle to interior. And we are in vacuum. Yes, that looks so much better. So I guess the question is, how do we change this approach that it looks better? Um, so that's a padding wall, a thin padding. Maybe what would happen if we put thin padding on the sides of this and just arches on top and bottom? Basically as if we inverted everything, right? How would that look like? I guess let's go outside. And then we can double wall it with random pattern. Sure, I guess. So that we may remove the inside walls and switch them up. So now, in theory, I do this, I don't blow everything up. Alright? I only had one that was... Okay, fine. So I want thin paddings on the side. First, let's try the thin paddings. Padding thin, yes. Just like that. And just like that. How does that work? Is it... Yeah. Okay, so... The vent doesn't look amazing. The vent is in the middle. But the door itself looks better. Although I'm not sure I 100% like it. Actually, I don't think I like it at all. Uh, to be completely honest. So let's untie it. No, that's not wall, that's padded wall. Then I guess what we can try is walls. Type 1, sure. Um, Maybe type 2? Although that's not going to make much of a difference. Yeah. Like that, I guess. Plastic sheets. That looks better. Yeah. That looks flush against it. And then I guess I can have Maybe we're going to do a redesign of the corridors. That might end up being like that. This one just need to be arched. Arch vent, arch light fitting, padding light fitting, just padded arch. Yes. How does that work? Not like that, apparently. Steel, I guess. I think that's better, actually. I think it needs to be thin arch. So that's my bad. But other than that, I like it better.
Power low.
Come on. I don't have padded thin arch? Oh, that's but. That's like the only combination that doesn't exist? I'm so angry. Why? Why is it the only combination that doesn't exist? Ah, why would you do that to me? That means I would have to change the whole flooring here. How can I do that? Can I maybe change that one? We'll have to try. We'll have to try to change that one by a thick padding, I guess. That's the only way. Anyway, I need to refill power while I think about. Oh, I hate everything. Padded wall and padded wall. Okay, you can stack, right? Yes. Alastor can stack. Yep, yep. Yeah, I think that's an issue here. Actually, we might want to have a padding in here as well. I'm not sure. Maybe we want padding on the wall and floor all the way. I need to think about that. So we need power, first of all. Yes, that's a nuclear battery, and we need a shower. I guess let's do the thing. Uniform. We're gonna go take a shower with our angle grinder in hand. That's absolutely safe. For sure.
Power low.
Yes, of course. Can change the power. Perfect. Do I need anything else? I don't think so right now. So we can continue messing with the design. Good. A good chance to get rid of the callus foot while you're at it and have the angle grinder. Oof. You have serious foot issues, dude. I do have feet issues, but not that bad. Well, I hope so at least. Okay, so let's see about this. And what would you do in the shower with the welder? No, that's a question. The arc welder. The wall kit. So let's try the padded wall here. First of all, the arched one. The arched one. No, come on. Let's see about this. It's actually not that bad. Ah, no. It feels like we're stubbing our toe. Yeah, no. Okay. Second option. No, actually, it's still padded walls that we want, but we don't want the arched one, we just want the padding one. And then, for some reason, that's plastic for this one. How does that look? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Although, in that case, I would get rid of these rounded arches. I don't think they make much sense anymore. Probably. I don't know. And I would probably try to put a padded wall in here. Oops, that's a simple wall. Is padding. Padding or padding no border? Maybe padding no border. Let's try padding no border. Padding without borders. Sounds like a charity name. No, actually. Might be better with padding. Padding, no does borders, no pairs. Yep. Yeah, I actually kinda like this aesthetic. What do you think? I like this black border. It's weird because the padding no border. I guess, yeah, no. Padding no borders doesn't have borders. That makes sense actually. When you think about it. Oops, sorry. Put the mic. Put the mic. Yeah, so I think we go padding. And I guess padding no border for that one? Was it? No, maybe just padding. Yeah. The landing here, this is the border. So just padding all the way. Let's go crazy with pads. Yep. It's gonna be padding all the way down to the turtles. The good thing here is that it's not the same tool to deconstruct the wall and the frame that's below it. And that's good because that would be scary. Search. Yeah. Just padding. Padding so thick. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh no. Oh no. And it's steel or it's... Nope, it's plastic. It's plastic. What do you mean I like sheets? I like sheets. I like sheets. Nope. Wrong one, wrong one. Yeah, I guess that works. And I guess maybe I should have all the walls flat, actually. Because these look ugly anyway, right? So I might as well just have the light centered. Hmm. I might as well just have the light centered because I can't have vents, right? And then If the walls are flat, it's less busy, I guess. And I guess, actually, yeah, that's a good point. These could be arched paddings. Time to change everything again. I'm doing my best Jess impression. Redesigning a tavern 20 times in a row. But that's kind of a new thing for me. I'm not usually that heavily into design, and I'm enjoying this quite a bit. Feels like having a new string to my bow, and if that makes sense. A padded arch. I think that's gonna be good. And so that's gonna be steel. Alright. Hey, the cornered ones look nice with these. So I shouldn't put the rounded ones? Oh no, okay, that's... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's... If I go from flat to this, well, I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. It's just that if I go from flat to flat on these ones, then maybe I don't want cornered or round ones. Maybe I don't want anything, right? Same for this. This is arch, I think. Yeah, arched wall. Maybe I just want a flat wall here. And maybe I put in a corner over here or something. Or maybe a rounded one. A rounded corner. What's frustrating with these vents is that you can't make use of them because you don't have a long vent like that. You don't have a vent in this form factor that can be put in here. So this is purely cosmetic. And if I'm gonna have vents in the middle of my walls, then I don't care so much for these. I might as well just have the lights in the middle, especially since these lights don't fit well in the corners. It's not 45 degrees, so even the lights don't fit well. In which case, well, don't care so much for it, right? Um, oh yes, that's waiting for a padding. Yeah, no, I like that. Okay. Or I could keep the walls padded. What do you prefer, chat? Do you think the walls are better padded or flat? So padded like this, except the lights are gonna be in the center, or flat like this? What do you think? And here the top is gonna be padded as well, of course. I can't decide. No idea. Flame throws his hands up in the air. Okay, so let's have a look at the exterior design. Because we're gonna need to double wall this whole thing. Oh no! I fell. Yeah, we're gonna need to double wall the whole corridor if we're gonna work on the aesthetics of it. So might as well. Just start working on it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this aesthetics of having like a line at the top and a line at the bottom. And for the top part, yeah, this line in the center seems fine to me. So I guess we keep this pattern. Yep, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Uh, Oops. Well, that was dumb. Thankfully, hmm, thankfully, that wasn't our atmosphere. Thankfully, that was just a vacuum that I broke. Oops. Oh well. Well, we can remove these ones at least. Oxygen no longer included. Ooh. Yep. So, not to self, be more careful next time. Especially if working around pressurized areas. But to be fair, that's why I double wall pressurized areas, right? The very reason I do that is that if I break one wall, then the other one is still here. So I guess, I mean, that was completely intentional for illustrative purposes, right? Mm-hmm. Trust me, I'm a streamer. Luckily, you should notice soon and react quickly. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, maybe. Yeah, that looks okay. So we need to do the walls on the sides. We're gonna need more regular walls, more padded walls, more everything. Not any more arched walls though. Oh, wall kits. I have large rooms, so depressurizing takes a bit. Yeah. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll go have a look at what's the pressure inside. Also, the outside pressure is not too high. I'm gonna come back in a few seconds. I need to take my meds because I'm starting to have a bit of asthma. Be right back. That was the right button. So, chat, that's a good reminder to take your meds if you need to. Always worth a reminder. And we want a few padded walls. There's only a little nasty stuff in the atmosphere? Yeah, I guess. Although I think it's enough pollutants for the plants to be unhappy about it. I mean, that happened to me once, at least in this save, to depressurize my main room. And I think that's following that incident that I decided to double wall all the pressurized areas. So really the work we're gonna do right now for the corridor is just preparation for future work. I mean, if only for aesthetic purposes, it needs to be done at some point, so, you know. But yeah, doing it right now makes sense to work on the aesthetics of the inside. So let's do it. We're probably gonna need steel plate, right? Let's have 22 of everything. Probably not gonna be enough, but that's fine. Okay, so
Hunger caution.
so we want wall kits for these ones. Type 1, like that. Oop. No! Falling in the hole again. Um, yeah, no, that's this one. So that's still like this. And I guess this one goes like that anyway. Okay. All right. Gonna look pretty even from the inside. Oh, out of plastic. I kind of expected that. Let's just finish placing this stuff. I want tape. Not one, type 3. Not type 3. Is it type 2? No, it's not. Type 4. Um, I'm gonna want padded walls for in here. I think probably padded arch. We'll see later. We'll see later how that goes. But at least I have a wall inside this time. Which means I can fix this. No. I need to remove the plastic first. Then angle grind it. Oh, I didn't check what was the atmosphere inside. We'll go check. I want a type 4. Perfect. Oh, what does it look in here? 290 pascals. So about a tenth of the outside atmosphere. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. And I guess if we had atmosphere in here, it would have been even less bad because atmosphere would have been going inside and not outside, right? No, the reverse. The atmosphere would have been going outside and not inside. So let's see, the inside vent, we disconnect. So it unlocks it. Um, We set to outward. I think outward is this way. Yes. Uh, Wait, what's going on here? I don't know if I'm filling the room or if I'm vacuuming it. I guess let's stop it. And have a look. We had 200 pascals in here. We have 9 kilopascals. That was the wrong direction. I'm glad I stopped. Look, it's unclear what's inside direction and outside direction. You know. Uh, Actually, so okay, great. And then we set it to outward. Right, right. And we're like, hip. No, no, no. Yes. Okay. And now the pressure is dropping. One station is inside, in the other's outside. Exactly. And be careful to not mix your insides and your outsides because they don't mesh well. We've learned today. Twice in a row, in fact. I don't know whether that's a good thing or very, very bad thing. But we did. Alright, we want plastic, right? Let's let this flow as much as it wants. This is one of the smaller. So that's the basic airlock design that we had, which is smaller, but uses smaller vents. And I think that's correct size, but it's slightly slower, I think, especially when you have atmosphere. Or at least I expect it to be slower. We're gonna need to test, I think, is what it comes down to. Okay, so we want plastic. Actually, this sentence, one station is inside, is another's outside, could give a very, very wrong idea. That's like Pinocchio and the whale. The whale's inside is Pinocchio's outside, right? It's Lies of P all over again. No eating other stationeers. Well, you know, accidents happen, especially when you're hungry. Stab. Guess it's gonna complain that someone let me near a knife once again. I have way too many notifications on my screen. What was I looking for? I need to make walls. Wall kits. That's slow. Okay, so I'd like for us today to land on a design for the corridor. We're probably not gonna implement it fully with the new corridor, but we're gonna make a dent on it. I hope. Alright, let's go with that for now. So first of all, we want to finish the double walling of the outside for this part. Um, I guess we can just do the exact same for the airlock. That doesn't hurt, or shouldn't at least. Not much, anyway. Ye- that's not the right. Oh, that's padded walls. Not walls. A type 1, I think. Okay. Not in front of the door, preferably. And did I do this one? Yes, I did. Okay. So that's the airlock done. Although I guess the airlock may not need it as much as the rest. That's a thick device. Well, I guess for aesthetic purposes, it does need it as badly as the rest. And that doesn't look too bad, actually. Why is this one missing? No idea. Probably run out of stuff. Is all of this done? Yes. Okay, good. So now we can walk on the inside. No, we cannot enter through here. We'll have to go through the top, I think. Is the best place to go. Eee. So yeah, the reason I put a small one in this airlock is because I don't expect us to have to go through that often. So hopefully having it a bit slower is not that bad. Alright, so that's good. Pressure in here is of a few pascals. I think the highest should probably be here. And it's going down fairly quickly. So, while we do that, while we wait for that, I mean, we can start working on stuff. Um, so do I do the whole padding stuff? Decisions. I kinda like the idea of having these lines on the side, but it's a bit too much maybe. Anyway, I do need padding down here. Oh, plastic. Yes, plastic. Yeah, I think it might want to be flat. That way we remove the issues with these arches and stuff like that. That's a non-issue. Even the corners become a non-issue. Yeah, I think that removes a lot of trouble. That really saves us a lot of trouble. Maybe... No, not even that. Let's look at wall actually. For the arch options, I don't have a padded arch, do I? No. I think a good way to make these walls could be to have like flat walls and then have features you can add on it. And then you can mix and match features. That would be a cool way to do it. That way you could be like, oh, I want these arches on the sides, here and here, but I want just padded flat. I could be like, okay, put these arches like here, so that it covers basically these corners, right? Yeah, I can't do that kind of things. So what did I put on top? This one. padding thin. So here I'm gonna want padded arches all the way, although that one is just probably gonna be padding. Maybe padding no border, I think. Actually, maybe just a padding. Is that's gonna be padded arch with light fitting? Oh no, I only have this option. Padding arch, light fittings. Oh, light fitting top. Wait, where is the light fitting top? Oh, arch vent. Padding arch. Padding light fitting. I guess light fittings then. Unless we want to do it mono-sided. Decisions, decisions. What if I turn off my lights here? I have one wall that's fairly dark. I want two of them, really. Fine. Um, that's not gonna go well.
Hunger critical.
So here I have two from the side. Light fittings. I guess these two are next to each other. Hey, who turned on the lights? Turned off the lights. Yep, yep. Nemo. Guppy was sleeping. Calling out streamers that may not even be there. Although Limbo does hang out here some from time to time. Okay, so most of it is steel. Steel. And this is not. Well, no, this is steel. Okay. Fine. And of course, we're gonna need to change a lot of stuff and the walls. So let's crowbar the walls here. And I guess I'm gonna need to go eat before the beeping gets on my nerves. Because apparently the game is adamant that I gotta eat. But I ate already. We played Words on stream for a while I was eating. Actually, I thought my family had eaten already, and in fact, they were waiting for it. So I was like, "Oh crap! Well, I don't know what to do then." And the room is empty. Nice. So we're gonna be able to reset properly the other airlock. But first of all, let's eat. Oops. Key. What did I do? That's the one.
Hunger caution.
And we're back in tomato soup. I've been going over several rows. I did eat, Kaz. I did. I took probably half an hour break and ate. I had like two different types of pasta and magret. And yeah, there was a long words break. I've been nice. I've been a good Alesso. Hmm. I even took my meds. Did you? I still need more foobs. No, I do not. I most certainly do not. So, we are redesigning the walls. So here I think I'm gonna change the walls from padded to flat. Here's the plan. You're just gonna remove the pads on the sides. You did meds? Good. Cause you wouldn't want me to put parental slippers on, would you? I'm gonna steal your parental slippers and put them on. You also ate. Good. And did you hydrate? Type 1 walls? Yes. Not in this direction though. Actually, maybe we want type 4 here. Could be kinda fun. Yeah. That way it's not too busy. It's a flat wall, but there's still a line. You dare me. I like theirs. I don't actually. I'm very bad at that kind of things. I don't like to do stuff unless I'm certain I'm doing it right. Yeah, no, I think I like that. And then, so that means this one needs, and this one need to be changed, because we don't need arched ones anymore here. Um, yeah. Would be nice to have someone look after you for once. Oh, yeah. It's always nice to have someone look after you. If only because it means someone's looking out for you. And that's always something to be appreciated at its true value. I do not have regular walls anymore, so I need more wall kits.
Hydration critical.
Well, I guess we're going back this way. Although before that, I want to configure the airlock. Yes. Inside vent, no, outside vent exterior, side vent interior. Yes. We are exterior. Let's cycle to exterior. Good. Cycle to interior. I don't like to do stuff unless I'm certain I'm doing it right. That one's not gonna bite me in the back. Definitely not. I feel like it's gonna come out every time I do something wrong. I don't know why I have this feeling. You know, just just an inkling, let's say. Right, so type 4. Okay, so that's not entirely true. I don't like to bet on stuff unless I'm sure I'm right. I don't like to take bets unless I'm sure I'm right. Um, I don't mind. Already quoted. I don't mind experimenting, is what I'm saying. I don't mind being like, okay, let's try this design. No, that doesn't work for me. Let's try something else. It's like no big deal, right? Just a bit of time lost. It doesn't matter too much. Um, what I do not like is to say, oh, I'm certain this will happen, or I'm certain that will happen, or I would bet you that, when I'm not actually certain. I'm not a betting time, I guess you would say. I need a shower again already. Well, I guess let's disrobe then. Here we go. What do you think, Shad? Should we be streaking under the EVA suit? You have 5 minutes to discuss. You think that would lead to a lot of chafing? Yeah, probably. That would probably be very uncomfortable. But you know, maybe kind of fun too. Oh, what was that? Uh, what? What bipped me? Something bipped me. I have no idea what bipped me. That scared me. And also, I think it must have beeped all of you because I see that still had the words on stream thing on, which maybe might have picked up the sound. Yeah, so I think it came from my browser or one of my browsers. I have like 10 opened. That spooked me a little bit. So I'm sorry, chat, if it spooked you too. It was loud too. It was like, yeah, I'm awake. What's happening? Yeah, okay. I definitely like um, the other airlock design much better. Yep, yep. So, this one is type 4, just like that. Alright. Yeah, I guess that works. And then that means, is it angle grinder to this? Uh-huh. No, that's not the right angle. That could be. That could be the right angle. Yeah, that's not bad actually. Yes. Okay, okay. I'm digging this. Uh, well, I guess I'm gonna need arched walls then. Let's make like 10 of them. EVA suit gloves are very uncomfortable from what you've heard. Um, I guess, well, at best they're very rigid. It's hard to move your fingers in them because it's pressurized, right? And unless you have lots of articulations, but you don't have a lot of space around fingers, so I'm guessing it's kind of inflated and you have to force to move your hands quite a lot. Why? Oh no. Why would you do that to me, game? And why does that one work? Why did that? Okay. Yeah. Automod thought that was sexual. It saw fingers hit and it was like, no, bonk! Bonk that miscreant! Thank you, Automod. Every time you bend your fingers, it scrapes material against your skin. Yeah. Oh, that might be the one that. Ah, I see. Yeah, so it's disagreeing with that one. What do I do? Ooh, a butterfly. Are you a pretty butterfly? Okay, okay. And that wouldn't work. Because you can't combine angles. That's but. That's absolute but. What can I tell you? Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that looks okay, actually. I would have liked to have something in here, but that's not the end of the world. I can always try to see if I can put one, but I don't think I will be able to. Uh, Added arch corner, padded corner thin. Actually, I would like not padded corner, just just corners. There's no corners. No corners allowed. Well, first of all, let's try. I mean, if I can't even place that one, there's no chance I place anything else. So there's no point fighting over it, I guess. It's just not gonna work. But that's not the end of the world. I feel that's okay like that. Yeah, it kinda works. I think. I kinda like this aesthetics with it's okay, I think, because this gray black border goes around the whole thing. And so it makes it okay, I think. Yeah, I like that. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to make this one a 3 wide one at some point. We're gonna obviously have to paint the vents white. And we're gonna have to set up this airlock. Um, and what is... so what is this, first of all? That's padded walls. So padded walls are gonna be the flooring. Actually, no, it's gonna be padding arch. Padded arches for the bottom. Yes. And what was the one just below, behind? Yeah, it was a padded arch too. And that's gonna be outside, so Alright, now I'm gonna leave it like that. This is gonna be a padding, and this too, actually. Okay. And on top, I think on top it's uh, padding arch light fittings, padding arch light fittings, and just padding arches for the other ones. This one is gonna have to be with light fittings. And this one is just gonna be padding, I think. Is that right? That's correct. Yay. And then on the side is type 4 walls. Um, except I guess for the airlock where it's all type 1, I think. Oh, actually these ones could use a slight change. Yes. I think these ones could be a type 3. This one probably as well. Okay. Anyway, it's wall kits. It's gonna be so not type 3 actually. Type 2, yes. So I want these ones to be type 2 so that I have like a border on each side. I messed it up. Uh, yes, that's correct. I think that should be a type 1. Yes. And then on the inside, with the borders on top and bottom. Yes, yes. Good. Um, that's gonna get grinded. Or we want a type 4 here. And I'm missing a few walls, but that's not the end of the world. Um, let's put down whatever plastic I have. Yeah, so I like this because that's a border basically everywhere. The blocks below need to be welded. Sorry, I didn't have time to mute in time for the sneezing. And my attempt to mute it ended up in weird noises. I attempted to hold it, it didn't work. Just made me sound like I was throwing up or something. No worries, chat, none of that happened. Just a nice coughing. I really need a mic with like a mute button that I can just hit in a pinch. Alistair wasn't just replaced by an evil clone. Nope. Nothing to worry about. Just move along. Or else. Was I missing walls? Yes, I think I was missing walls. Yeah. I was missing standard wall kits. I remember correctly, I was missing like 3 of them. Oh hey, it's stormy outside. Let's shut it off. Or shut it out? Shut it out, I guess, is the correct term. Of course, we're gonna need a ton of walls for the outside. But we are out of steel. Oh well. Knock knock. Help me in. Can you hear me? Thank you. Just passing through. Oh, I don't have the shot anymore. No, I'm going to the vacuum side where nobody can hear me shout. Hello. Oh oh. Oh no, no echo either. Oops. think I'm gonna do the floor first, just so it's more comfortable to move along it. Oh, that's plastic. Well, I guess I can do it like this. Yes. All right. Nice. So we need the two airlocks here. So we need the console, airlocks, powered vents, passive vents, area power controller. Pipes, of course. That's moving along nicely, isn't it? I can't wait to not have to go outside anymore. You know, be like, yeah, whatever, a storm. Don't care. Dopers. I guess there's padded walls here. Wall kits. Fine. Do I have anything here? Really? So, I want airlock. Not in here. Airlock doors. Kit airlock. Yes, that's in the pipe bender. So not in here. In here. But I'm going gold, copper, and steel. Do I have steel left? I have iron in here. Copper. Sure. Um, Gold and copper in here. But I don't think there's steel in here. Yeah, I'm out of steel, I think. I could just brew a batch. Yeah, let's do that. It's not a great batch, but it's a batch nonetheless. Um, Steel ingots are 900k, 1 megapascal. Oops, wrong key. I keep hitting the escape key to go out of the wiki. And we have past midnight. So I'm soon gonna need to wrap things up. Soonish. Although I would love to finish the corridor system, I'm not sure that's gonna happen. But we'll have made a dent in it nonetheless, so at least there's that. Here we go, steel. Ooh, sneezing too. Wait a bit. I need my gold back. Please and thank you. Okay, 2 airlocks. What else? We are gonna need powered vents. I think that's in here. Uh, yeah, powered vent kit, I think, is the one. And that's in the pipe bender too. I'm gonna want electrum and invar. Uh, we're kinda running out of invar. Insulated passive vents, yes. We're gonna need silicon for that. For the insulation. Also, all my silicon must be in here. Nope. Where's my silicon? I'm out of silicon? Huh. Interesting. I guess let's brew up a batch of silicon. Grams of it. That's 900k. So should be about the same, I think. Should be about the same as steel. There we go. Temperature rising. And we are good. In the green. Great. Hey, Mastani! A group of squealers has made a strategic move and come to join my stream. How are you doing, friend? Welcome in, welcome in. And ads. Oops. Well, I guess we're waiting for the end of the ads to say welcome. Um, yeah, thank you, Twitch. That's such a great move to start ads just as somebody's waiting, right? Who would ever think that to be bad? Almost as if it's no better than pre-rolls. I swear it's like 50% of the time that happens. Come on, Twitch. And we have 2 minutes of ads left. Damn it. Well, let's make a few pipes while we are waiting for the ads to finish and for everybody to be back with us. I swear. I swear Twitch makes it like that on purpose sometimes. Just to annoy you, you know? Haha, you thought you were being raided. Oh no. You think we're back? You had to go through Paris Olympics ads 2 times. Oh no, that's even worse. The same ads twice in a row. Oh, that's such the horror. That's mm, nope, nope. I think there should be. I think some people still have ads. I think some people might still be having ads at the moment for about 30 seconds. So I'll wait just a little bit more. Just a bit. Yeah, your rate timing was impeccable. Like I was saying, I think it's about 50% of the time that happens. It's like someone waits. Yeah, let's launch the ads, right? Uh, like really, Twitch should make it so that you are immune from ads for the first like 5 minutes of the stream. And everybody should be back. So yes, as I was saying, welcome in Mastani. How are you doing, friend? Thank you for the raid. Um, it's very nice to have you here. Let me give you a shout out. Know that everybody can actually hear it and see it. Yay, playing UV4 as always. Or was the Europea Universalis stream? Did you have fun? What objective are you doing? Oops, I'm outside of the window, so if I'm trying to move, it doesn't work, obviously. Pro streamer right here. See that pro advice? Your campaign started full strength, got all the good events in the right order for the moment. Oh, that's nice. They tried making raiders immune to pre-roll ads, but it doesn't seem to work very well. Yeah, no, every time it's the same mess. Um, what I guess Twitch being Twitchy, it is what it is. Um, yeah, if you don't know me, I am Alastor. I am a French streamer like Mastany, as you might have heard from my accent. And I play a lot of um, games that are either, um, I would say, logistics management, like Stationeers, Factorio, Satisfactory, that kind of games, or puzzle games. Um, we are playing at the moment a lot of the Rusty Lake series. It's a game we come back from time to time to. Um, and I also like, yeah, building exploration games. So next stream, for example, which will be in 2 weeks, um, because I won't be here next week, will be the Subnautica Below Zero stream. And Subnautica is really a game that's like, yeah, it's a game I really love. I love the aesthetics. I'm a diver myself, so obviously I love these underwater worlds discovery. That's what I love when I dive in real life, and that's what I love when I dive in the game. So yeah, but today we are playing Stationeers. Stationeers is a game where we land on a foreign planet, in this case Mars, and we have to build a base and manage a base and do all the stuff so we survive on the planet. Um, so we have a base with a part that's very industrial, where we do um, like gases and fluids management to get everything recycled that we can recycle, whether it's water or breathing gases that we are not, that need to be recycled from the base, um, like recomposing an atmosphere for the base. We have a big tower of power up there where we have solar panels. Um, we have a whole base with an atmosphere inside where we are growing plants at the moment. And we are expanding all of that. So we have been working. I'm gonna change the design of the airlock because I don't like this design. Um, but we were working on the design of these corridors, which lead up here to what's gonna become the greenhouse. So you see that I've started designing some tests for an automated greenhouse where we're gonna have robots coming up, planting and picking up stuff, all that jazz. Behind here is going to be a new building that we haven't built yet, but we're going to have to build it, which is going to be storage and processing for the foods and plants products. You're going to have these airlocks for the robots. And if we continue out here in the corridor, that's going to be the new design for the airlock that we had on the other side of the corridor. We are currently building another corridor, but as you can see, we are right outside. So we are going to set up an airlock over here, and then a corridor over here. If we go up this way, up, we arrive to what is going to become the new power tower. So you see that we have a ton of solar panels over here. We have 20 of them per floor, which is much more than the other one. And we are going to expand that vertically, like we did for the other one, and it's going to become a big tall tower. And in this direction, we're going to have windmills as well, to, to have a wind farm too. We had to expand this because we were running out of power for the base, and because I'm kind of moving out of the starter base where we had the power tower. Oops, I fell through. That's gonna be an airlock. Um, yeah, so if we go look at the base, of course we're in the middle of the night. That's not the best time to show you around the base, but oh well. Um, so this is the current power tower right here. It's fairly tall, and it looks nice, but we are kind of moving out of the base that's in here. So eventually, I think this small building is going to disappear, and so this power tower has to move. Especially, I think it might get obscured by other projects over here. Next stream, you're gonna do Smack England. you have bigger feet and a province on their island, so they can't do a thing. Oops. How dare you smack England? No, no, he's right. The Brits need to be smacked once in a while, just to keep up traditions of rivalry between France and England. That's good sport. They would get bored otherwise. hmm so yes, we were building the materials we need to start doing the new airlock. I guess let's go place down what we have for now. You can see that the outside here is currently looking very different from here. That's because we have walls here on the outside and the inside for insulation purposes. So that's something we're gonna have to do at some point. But yeah, everything in their own time, right? Guys, I'm sorry, I'm French. It's a heritage, and at the same time, it was very common. I will smack France at some point as well once I become Austria. So I need steel sheets to build the doors, which I do have in my hand, and plastic sheets and a crowbar. Oh, I don't have plastic sheets anymore. Ooh. Well, it is what it is. So in here we are gonna need a powered vent that's gonna suck the air outside. And in here we are going to need power vent that's gonna suck the air inside. Come on, locked by airlock. Sure, but oh, I know I don't want a large one. That's why it didn't want to cooperate. Um, oh yes, I need regular pipes for this. But I don't have pipes at the moment, so deal with it. Is that the right placement? I think so, yes. And we are gonna need a wall over here to place this. I guess I could do it like that. Yes, right now I can do it like that. That's good. Alright, that's great. I'm wondering, do these work? No, they do not. Good to know. Here we go. So these vents are gonna suck the air from the airlock here to the inside, from the airlock to the outside. So basically the idea here is that we're gonna, well, let's say the airlock is open to the outside when we start. We enter, we push a button, it sucks out the air. No, sorry, it closes the door, it sucks out the air from the outside and makes the vacuum inside the airlock, and then it opens this door. If we come from the other side, we enter, we push a button, closes the door, sucks out the air to the inside, opens the door, and that's it, right? So what do we need? We need a console and a power controller and a sensor and lights. And I think that's about it. That's a sensor, light, console, power controller. Yeah, that's it. And of course, stuff to build the power advance. You started as Castile, will become Austria, then Sardinia and Piedmont, then Georgia at some point of the run. So, um, what do I have here? I do have one light. I do have a few sensor kits. So that's good. And I think that's it for the stuff I have at my disposal. I need, I think, 4 regular pipe kits, for which I need raw iron. I think it's in here. Correct. Thank you. Um, and I need silicon because I need plastic. So solder, that's Invar. Guess you go in here. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I muted and unmuted at the same time. Well, sorry for your ears. I'm having a bit of allergies, which is not unusual for me, especially after talking for a few hours. And of course, when the sneeze is coming, well, you better react quickly because there's no stopping it. So here I'm gonna need the area power controller and the console that I'm missing. And I guess, what is it called? I guess the cartridge. Yes, this one. Advanced airlock. Um, well, it just doesn't say what it is. So I need iron and gold. That's fine. We do have gold. Alright. So that's gonna be the electric card that's gonna control the airlock. Perfect. That's gonna go in a console. From the console kit. Come on. And we need an area power controller. No, it's a power controller because I'm pretty sure it's called power controller kit. Yes. And I need solder for that one. solder, which is right here. Here we go. All right. I built a bunch of them, but that's fine because I will need a lot of them over time. We have at least 2 airlocks planned. So, as I expand the base, basically each time I build a new system, I add a new area power controller because it allows me to separate the different circuits. So, yeah, just need a ton of them. That's fine. Perfect. What here? Well, I guess first of all, let's place a console. Just gonna help. Yep, that goes on the top. Perfect. Then I'm gonna place a sensor up here. It's gonna be gas sensor, yes. This. That's gonna help me know what gases are in the room. Then we want a light, of course. Light up the room. Um, in here is gonna be this, which means I have space in my hand to do stuff. So I can add pipes in here, then melt a little bit of cheese on top. That's good. And that's basically everything placed for that airlock. Of course we need to power everything, but I don't think that's something I'm gonna do today. Oh, we do need, I forgot about that. We do need to set in the doors for these ones. It wouldn't be much use anyway because we need to do the whole stairs. Yeah, let me show you during daylight the stairs and the whole base we built. Although I'm saying during daylight, but night is falling. So yes, we have the solar tower over here. We have, so this is the greenhouse with the storage area, and this is the corridors that go with it. So yeah, I think that's gonna be me for today, though, um, because it is super late and I have been streaming for 8.5 hours. So let me go back inside the base, and then we're gonna look for someone to raid, shall we? We should hydrate first. Go. Perfect. Alright, so who shall we raid?